right. It flew right through this cube. What? Oh my god, this looks terrible. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen it like that. All right. We continue on with our wonderful Southern belle here. Irene. Let's see, do I have a bunch of good stuff? Not really. I think I just got, a little bit of bullshit, and that's about it. Just a little bit of bullshit. Got a couple pieces of chicken. I might want to cook that up real quick. Logged into the rain. Yeehaw. Oh man, I got extorted for $500 today by the state of South Carolina. Ridiculous. Hey, Willis. Yeah, I'll be on for a while. Hope the rest of your workday flies, man. I think you were telling me you were gonna have some really rough days ahead of you. Yeah, I hope that shit hurries up, man. Yeah, it should be a nice long stream. I mean, unless you're working like a 16-hour thing, like, you know, then I'm probably not gonna be on then. But Alright, I've got a lighter. Cool. I just need to get some sticks. Or a stick. What do I have? Okay, I've got regular gloves. Yeah, we got, everyone's on the wheel. Well, we're starting with Irene, so she'll be off the wheel. But hopefully I don't die too many times before then. The queue was really weird today, man. I was stuck on like 13, 14, which is what I started as. I was stuck on that for like 20 minutes. And then I went through 10 people, and I swear to God, like not even 5 minutes. I was about to like go fire up a bagel and get some shit ready and blah, blah, blah. And then I looked over and I was like number 3. I was like, what the fuck? The wild queue. We're also like right before a reset, so it's very possible some people just logged out early. I might have to sit here and make sure I don't fuck this up. Previously on Maddie Fingers. Ah, fuck! I missed the queue. Tried to skip that episode today. Yeah, it's 15 minutes till restart. So I think I got one shot in my shotgun. Pretty rich. Pretty rich. I got plenty of bolts though for my crossbow. You can at least kill some zombies. People if needed. Boom, boom. Very good, Almighty. Very good. Kind of random, but nonetheless, I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy IX. You know what's weird? I never got to the Final Fantasy series, man. Like, I never played the games. I never got into them or anything. But I also, there was a lot of stuff I didn't play. I never played Zelda, believe it or not. I haven't played a single Zelda game. If I ever get sick of Mario Mondays, I might buy one of these newer Zelda games just to see what old Zelda's all about. All right, we are blah, 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 right there by Devil's Castle. Okay, there's a little hunting area there. Any turn-based games? Yes, I play. I'm a big Total War fan. So that's like turn-based. What do they call that? Like turn-based RTS, RPG or something? I don't know. There's some crazy name for Total War type games. But yeah, I do like games like that. I just, when I was a kid, for whatever reason, I just never got a Zelda game. Either I just never asked for one, or my parents thought Zelda was like some secret agent from Japan trying to brainwash me. I don't know. I can't tell you why, but it just never happened for me. I did play Pokemon, though, back in the late 90s when that shit was coming out on Game Boy. Oh, boy. We were the first generation of kids to skip recess to play video games. I think at one point they must have had some sort of conversation about it because they stopped letting us do it. Or someone's parents complained, or I don't know what happened, but those days didn't last. Had a good couple months. Yeah, I know they've remade a lot of those Final Fantasy games, and they're remaking one of the more popular Zelda games. That was their big announcement for this year's releases, is that they're going to remake a Zelda game. Sick, Nintendo. This is what we've been waiting for. No, not a new 3D Mario. Yeah, we want to play Zelda from 25 years ago. That's what we... I mean, I know the Zelda fans are really excited about it, but, what about the rest of us? People are like, well, Mario just got 2 movies, and it's like, what better time to cash in on a new Mario game than right after you release 2 successful movies that gross over $1 billion in sales? It's not rocket science here. I'm not asking for much, man. They haven't released a new Mario 3D game since Odyssey in 2017. Bullshit. Yeah, I mean, and like I said, I never played a Zelda game, so I don't know. That might be a really awesome game. I know it's a well-regarded game and everything, so... Hey, maybe I end up playing it and going, wow, this is awesome. Why didn't I play Zelda sooner? But in the moment, when I was watching the live stream, I was like, really? Really? This was like the whole cinematic, like, ooh, what are we going to show you next? And all that was for a fucking remake? I mean, honestly, if they would have said, we're remaking Mario 64, even though that's one of my favorite games, I would have been a little disappointed. Like, I mean, come on now. We want new shit, not old shit that just looks a little better. I mean, new shit. Nothing for Mario Kart World, which has been out for a year. Little strange. I don't know who's making the decisions over there in Nintendo land, but I don't know.
Hi.
Mr. Monza, how you doing? Dude, I had to check because I haven't seen you for a minute. And then I realized you had already streamed today, and I was like, okay, he's on those weird hours right now. That's why I keep missing you. I'm even getting up at a decent time now. On the early week? Yeah. Oh, you're off it now? Sick. All right. I shall see you again soon enough. What's your preference, Monta? Do you want me to be a YouTube trailblazer? Or do you want me to pack it in over on Twitch? I'm open for anything. Obviously, there's strength in numbers, but the numbers don't increase if you don't, pile some people on the other one. So I've taken the Trailblaze. Excited for Duskbloods. That's another series I'm not familiar with. But I took the Let's Trailblaze over on YouTube route. Those first 100 follows, man, are the toughest. They are the toughest. Or, you know, subscriptions, whatever. But you get them faster, you know, if there's people there, obviously. You've done this thing before, you know. You know how it works. And my theory is, you know, if you can grow on Twitch, then you can definitely grow on YouTube. YouTube actually helps with like an algorithm and shit. Twitch is very tough. It's all extremely organic. Very much so. Haven't been going too deep. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. Have you like placed keywords and all that stuff? The guys that make Elden Ring? Okay, it's one of those types. Gotcha. Have you took time with like keywords, and have you got your channel like fully set up in your settings and creator demographics and all that shit? Because you definitely want to fill that stuff out. Because you can have like, you know, each video you make can have its own keywords, but then your channel itself can have sets of keywords that can help you. For a second, I saw something back there in the old shadow. Hey, what's up, Scottish? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well, my friend. You remember doing something? Yeah. No, you just gotta go into, when you have your creator dashboard up, at the bottom left is the settings. Just go in there. There's only 5 tabs. So just go through those tabs one thing at a time. It's going to take you 15 minutes tops. But it can do a lot for your channel. With like, just kind of sending people your way and follow the things. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think I told you about this before. I'm trying to convert everyone I know on Twitch. But I just opened my shit back up, my Twitch, so I figure with all the different games I'm playing, kind of makes sense. Since, you know, 1440 quality is just not that necessary over on, when I'm playing Mario or whatever. Hey, thanks, Ronnie. Hope you have a good one, dude. And I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I needed to start her back up. I was talking about this the other day, but not streaming on Twitch is definitely not helping. But now that I'm not doing any sweaty PvP shit, a pepper, beautiful. You know, I figure it doesn't really matter if it doesn't look as good. It wasn't my intention to spend time in the woods and all that stuff. But also, the spawn towns here have been very brutal. So, I'm kind of iffy on what path I should be taking when trying to get some RP in. Yeah, awesome. Are you still on, or were you using Streamlabs or OBS? I can't remember. I really like Meld, but, you know, if you're not having any issues, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what they say. Footy's on? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy, Bones. Thanks for the like and the lurk, my friend. Enjoy the soccer-filled evening. Yeah, still Irene. Irene is alive and well. For how long? Well, I guess we'll see. Atom Canvas. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Ooh. I already have one of those backpacks. Ooh, yay, Rotten Tomato. This is what you go inland for. I guess this one's in better shape. And it's not red. real quiet. There's no like wind or anything. Just dead silence. I mean, if I turn my headphones up really, really loud, I guess I just spent too much time on Livonia. It's constant wind and crickets and all sorts of shit. Now there's some birds. Oh shit, there's a house. There's a base right there. Alright, the reset's about to happen, so I'm just gonna wait here for a second so I can get in queue. Mr. Sweden man. I hope one day we can get Monza on DayZ. I feel like you do quite well. Yeah, I feel. Man, what is up with this Google Drive shit, man? I never told my phone to start syncing with my Google Drive, but like every day or two, I get an email saying your Google Drive is 100% full. So I'll like delete all the videos and shit out of it, and then like another day or two, it says your Google Drive is 100% full. They're trying to get me to pay them $3 a month. It's ridiculous. Unbelievable. I just got extorted by my state today. I don't have time for this shit, Google. All right? I will shut my freaking Gmail down. I don't even use this shit. Gotta look that up real quick. Atom Canvas. Never even heard of it. Atom Multi-Stream. Best automation tool. Lets you control your main streams and vertical streams from one place. Oh, so it's like a third party. Wait, so can you control like bit rates and stuff? Control software. Main video, play sound, TTS. I might have to look into this, man. My big dream for 2026 is that by the end of the year I can stream in 1440 on YouTube and 1080 on Twitch. Oh, this is your fit for London or Frankfurt? Hell yeah. Server locked. I ain't missing this shit today. I learned my lesson. There's nothing like waiting in queue for an hour for a reset that happens a half hour later just to wait in queue for another hour. That shit sucks. Not happening today, damn it. I don't care if it's Friday and there's a whole bunch more motherfuckers trying to play. I shall not be defeated by the queue. Get in there, baby. Come on, Irene. Just pretend you're 60 years younger and you're still fast. I'll probably still be like 75 or something. I hate it, man. 5-6 years ago when the malls came out, people didn't know how to like spam into a queue. All right, cool. It's nice and short. I got in there early. Early. Oh shit! I never set my Discords out. Shit, I never even set them up. Whoops! I totally forgot about the whole. Whoopsies! Does make a big difference. All right. Back there. Slap those up. Slap those up. At everyone, live now. Going for the really descriptive post. Hold up. You're spamming over 80 people with this. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah. All right. Wasn't I inside? Okay, I was going to say, what the hell? It's been really strange with loading. I don't know if that's a 129 thing or what. But loading into the server's been wild. All right. I don't usually post my shit in Barnaby's thing, but I am today because fuck it. It's the weekend, motherfuckers. All right. Out of Discord. Cool. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, try not to get shot in Severograd. Oh yeah, no, wait. I was gonna see if anyone's here. I probably gotta wait a few minutes. It takes like 9-10 minutes for everyone to load in when there's 125. What's up, Shin? How you doing, brother? Are you off your wild schedule yet? I thought you said you were almost done with nights. And I do believe it is about 4 a.m. in Australia land where you are. Although, you know, it depends on where you are since you guys got more than one time zone going. All right, I got a lot of Pioneer mags. Oh boy. God help my enemies if I find a Pioneer. Chill here for a second and wait for the for everybody to load in. Kinda takes a minute. Got only one bullet. I thought I had more than one bullet for the 357. I guess not. 3 hours to go. Back mid next week. Oh, okay. Mid, like, you doing like mid shifts? Yeah. So here's the thing about pouches. You can store the amount of slots. This holds 15 slots, right? You can store the same amount that it takes up in your inventory. So if you find these, you might as well throw shit into them because you know, it's a wash on the storage regardless, you know. And so also if you put things in your pouches, they won't get damaged. So if I had like some nails right now, or maybe a bunch of like some extra bandages, you know, some stuff that I don't want to get damaged, but when zombies smack me, then I would put them inside the pouches. Same thing with like a cooking pot. Yeah, if you're unofficial, you'll find plate carriers on zombies in the higher tier mill zones. So if you, assuming you guys are playing on like Chernarus, once you go to the Northwest Airfield or to like Tizzy, way up, you know, further northwest of the airfield, even like Kamenka, which is kind of just on a, oh, okay, you were in Livonia. In Livonia, they can be kind of easy to find. What's the name? Kriznik, right by Saboka. Sometimes you'll get plate carriers there. But usually, once you're south of the power lines that run all the way across the map from east to west, that's when the loot starts getting better. So once you get to Lupina and in the shooting range down by Rzhurskik, or however you say that Polish town name, so you looted close to Milton, yeah, that area, that base right there. They just nerfed the piss out of it, man. I never find good shit there anymore. I used to find like baby AKs and maybe even an SKS there, but not anymore. Don't have much luck there, but You keep going south from there and get to like Nadbor. There's a military in Nadbor. Then you got Swarog south of Nadbor. Those places you can find them. They're not too hard in the official, like the vanilla loot pools. Right, what are we, 6 minutes in? I'm gonna take a piss real quick. No one will kill me if I got the timeout thing on. Got yourself a nice pistol and a suppressor and an SMG. Yeah, I mean, if you get that at Milton, that's a really good Milton run right there. It's not often you're going to get all three of those. It's pretty good, though. All right, right back. All right. I think just about everyone should be in by now, I think. Right about. Hello. Are there any residents present? Your pear tree is mighty profitable. However, I don't want to be a thief. God damn it. What is that pathing? She runs straight to me and then shimmies to the side at the last second. Is that ruined? Oh, damn. All right. There's a well right here? Hell yeah. Get some water real quick. I know I had needed water towards the end of my last stream. And then I had a full pot when I went up to the castle. Some dude gave me a full pot of water, which was very kind of him. Very kind indeed. Where's my my thingamabob? My bolt just disappear? Alright. Gone forever. Absorbed by the zombie. Oh, there's another base over there. There's all sorts of people living out here. I don't think I have a bottle or anything. Pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I don't. All right. Let's drink up. With our hands. Do it the old-fashioned way. I think, let's see, is it daytime or nighttime? Or is it about to be... Ah, it's about to be nighttime, okay. Got it. Hey, what's up, John Jones? How you doing, man? How's life treating you, brother? Hope you're well. I'm just, drinking with my hands outside of Severograd. Because I can't find a bowl. See, so I already met the Enclave in Severograd. They said there was another group of people living there. Just suddenly half aggroed and then ran away. Strange. Very strange. Where's the loot? Oh, console world? Yeah. Maybe one day it'll be better. Probably not. You see they're coming out with this on Switch too? Like, why? They want to disappoint more people? Yeah, the stomach symbol means you're full. But you can still get like another... Well, it changed with this last update. You could get 16 rotations around the wheel after your full symbol, but I think now it's only like 10. Unless it's... unless they change that. That could have been an unintended change, but... Yeah, the full symbol doesn't mean you have to immediately stop. Hello, sir. Is anyone home? Yeah, well, and the thing is, like... I mean, how many people are even going to be on those servers, you know? I don't know. I can't see them selling another 500,000 copies or whatever on Nintendo. It's just, I don't see it, but maybe. So, when you're the worse off you are, hunger-wise, so if you're like flashing red, you absorb the most calories that way. So technically, the smartest way to eat to get the most out of your food is to only eat when you're red or flashing red hunger. Get back up to yellow, and then just let it sit. You'll get the most calories out of your food that way. Now, the problem with that is now you got to carry around food, right? I know if I eat this shit right now, I don't get a lot of calories out of it because I'm already white hunger. But also, it's taking up 9 + 9 slots in my inventory. So what I kind of do is usually I hang on to food if I don't need it. But once I start getting to a point where I need inventory space for loot, then I just start eating food. And sometimes I'll just eat a whole bunch of it in one sitting. But when you're fresh and you only have, 9 slots in your shirt and 12 in your pants, if you get a can of food and you're yellow hunger, yellow water, you might as well just eat the whole thing. Yeah, so unknown food, it's going to tell you get sick no matter what, but it'll go away really quickly if you just eat like 3 bites, 2-3 bites at a time. Unknown food's really good for when you're starving and you just need to get out of starvation real quick just so you don't, you're not bleeding HP. Oh, baby. We are very wealthy now. Wonderful. A code lock. Wonderful. So yeah, prime example right there. Code lock. This is a modded item, so you won't find this in vanilla. Although they said in the next update, 1.30, they're going to be adding code locks as a vanilla loot item in DayZ, which is really cool. Because these These are much better than the combination locks where you gotta enter in the number and spin the dial every time for either 3 or 4 numbers. It's very tedious. And then a 3-dial code lock, if you're, proficient, you can crack that in 15 minutes tops just by spinning numbers in, order. You can start at 000 and work your way up, or start at 555 and work your way up. It's the best way to do it. It's only the rotten fruit that you gotta worry about. Usually you can eat one rotten one without getting sick, but if it's like a zucchini that it takes you a while to eat it, then I think eating a full zucchini might actually make you sick. Let's keep the jumpsuit pants. I didn't realize they were the same storage slot. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna record. Sometimes I forget. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Can fix my gloves. Beautiful. I'm really liking this iced coffee. Unfortunately, I'm never going to get it at the price that I got it for. Real sad. Do I really need the bones? Not really. What can you repair with duct tape? All clothing. Well, most clothing, except for like, the leather or the rider jacket that you need a leather repair kit for. But yeah, it's mostly just like clothing. Maybe about 4 or 5 years ago, you could repair pretty much every item in DayZ with duct tape. Those days are long past. Long, long past now. Hey, what's up, Beating? How you doing, brother? Hope you're well, man. But yeah, they kind of nerfed it. The best use of duct tape is combining it with a plastic water bottle and getting a suppressor out of it. You get, I think 3 shots with large caliber guns. You only ever use the sewing kit? Yeah. It's best for the suppressors. The sewing kits and the duct tape, you get the same amount of repairs with them on clothing. So if you have to choose between one or the other and you don't have a water bottle, just, you just pick the sewing kit because it's smaller in your inventory. Empty house. Not a single thing for me. Another peen tax, peen vision. Yes, here we go. Beautiful sewing kit. It's gonna be dark real soon here, but not very dark. I like how the nights aren't too dark. Historically, they always had the really dark nights on Barnby's server. They changed it this go around, which is lovely. I appreciate that. Although I did kind of get my scene figured out a little better. Is that a pig? It is a pig. Just hanging out up there. He's doing his little piggly thing. Be great to find a box of nails, too. I'm gonna go do a trade with this faction down here if anyone's around, and I don't get shot beforehand. I think I've come up with the proper terms for this trade. Code locks are not easy to find. It's gonna cost these guys a pretty penny. I have something in mind. Irene needs a man. Ask if Uncle Tad's available. On the coast, I just start RPing as all my characters. I just become someone with multiple personality syndrome. That's my RP. I can't figure out who I am. Trying to remember exactly where these guys' place was. I think it was a little further inland, or in town, on the other side of there. I kind of like accidentally stumbled upon their place. I seen dudes running around, and all of a sudden I realized, like, oh shit, look at all these fences. I got sunglasses on. I didn't even realize it. Ah. Red tint explained. Yep. Sometimes I do that, man. I put sunglasses on, and then it'll be nighttime, and I'm like, why is it so dark out here, man? What the fuck? Going to visit Poland in a few weeks. Nice. I never got to Poland. I think I went to like right around 10 countries in Europe. Fortunately, Poland was not one of them. Made it to the Czech Republic, but not Poland. I don't know. I don't know. Get a person or a zombie? It's a zombie. You're only once in another country? Really? Gotta get out more, my friend. You're in Germany. The world is your oyster, or whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, but you can travel on the Eurorail fairly inexpensively. You just got to sell all your video games at GameStop, and then you can get a Euro Rail Pass or whatever. That's all you got to do, man. Oh, there's the base. Cool. Found it. A few other towns, yeah. I was in Prague, and I was there as a really young child. Start selling feet pics, yeah. I tried breaking in on the feet pick market, and man, it's too hard. It's oversaturated. Everybody's doing it now. You know? Hello? Are there any residents here? Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? My name is Irene.
Hello.
Oh, there is someone home. This is
Hello.
terrific. I was hoping someone would be here. How are you guys?
Good, thanks. How are you, Irene? Let's go. Stand over here a little bit
Oh
more.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably a little more protection here with the wall and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've come. I've met some of the residents of this wonderful facility you guys have concocted here, and I was aware of how kind and everything you are. And well, in the meantime, between my last visit and this one, I was able to stumble across a great deal of wealth. I should probably say this a little
Oh,
quieter.
congratulations.
Well, you see, I have no use for this item, but I sure that you do, especially as I look right here and see this terrible combination lock. I happen to have a code
Oh,
lock
I
that I have
see.
come across. You see, yes. Well,
Oh, well, what would you like for that?
there's not many items I'm after, but I am after something you can probably help with. You see, it is my mission to do anything and everything I can to help repopulate these lands. And I was hoping maybe you would be able to offer me maybe just one husband for this code lock.
One husband. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I don't.
just one.
I'm not in the. I'm not in the market of dealing humans, but I do happen to know of a great little group of gentlemen
Really?
that they're very close by too.
Ooh.
Literally across. I'll take. You know what? I'll take you to them.
Oh, that would be
I'm sure they would
terrific.
love to meet you. I'm sure.
Yeah, I've
Gonna
known
jump
to
out.
get lost.
I am gonna be. There's a jump out here on the other side. I'm gonna come jump out over there, and I'll take you up to.
Oh,
go see them.
terrific. Thank you. And what's your name, by the way? You are so kind.
Irene, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. My name's Captain Yen.
Captain Yin, it's a great honor to meet you.
I'm glad to meet you, Irene. I heard lots about you.
Oh, really? They've told tales of my tales, I guess?
Yeah, they told me that there was a wonderful lady came by and was searching for husbands, and while most of the Enclave boys are not really available, there's a guy named Toads
Right.
that he might be.
What's up,
We'll see,
John?
We'll see.
Okay.
We talked about how we should introduce you to the cousins.
Oh, the cousins, right.
They
Yes,
are,
yes.
Mhm.
This is a really nice town.
It is. It's pretty crazy, but
So, besides
just
you
gotta-
guys and these guys, how many other residents are in Severograd here?
oh, a lot, honestly.
Really? Okay.
Cousins, are you home? Cousins. This is the cousin's house.
Okay. Well, shit. They're probably out
Doesn't seem like any
doing
of them are home at the
doing
moment.
whatever cousins do.
Oh yeah, they're rascals.
Yeah. Well, here, I tell you what. I think you deserve this. And I hate to see
Wow, that's very,
a
very
group.
generous of you.
Yeah, it breaks my heart to see that terrible combination lock on your door. You could really
Oh,
use
yeah,
an
they are
upgrade.
rough.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
no
agree, I
fun.
agree.
I appreciate you for leading me here. I know now where these fine fellas live, so this lead is
Exactly.
perfect.
And you tell them Captain Yen sent you. All right, you tell them. that.
Awesome. Yes, I'll use that reference and maybe get
I've
maybe
known these boys a long, long time.
really. Okay. That's lovely.
They're good people.
Yeah, I might be able to get both of them, you know what I mean? Or if I can only get one, that's
Well,
fine
there's
too.
four.
Oh,
There's
there's
four.
four? That's crazy. I'm
You could maybe
actually
take your
looking,
pick.
yeah, 4 or 5 is probably as many as I'm gonna need, you know. I'm not quite as fertile as I used to be, so it's gonna take a lot of
That's fair.
trial and error.
Understandable. That's understandable, you know? The way of the world.
Yep, yep. It's, you know how it gets. The older you are, the harder it is.
Yeah, yeah. That do be that pesky aging process, you know?
Yep. All right, Ian. Well, I'll probably go wander
Do
a
you need
little
any food or
bit.
anything?
Oh, you know, I have a whole chicken in my pockets that oh, you know, I do love some pumpkin. I'd take that off your hands.
The best. Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you so much.
Of
You
course, of
guys
course.
really are fantastic. I'll make sure to spread the
We
word
try.
of your good deeds.
Oh, I appreciate that, Irene.
Absolutely. Well, good luck to you. I'll see you again shortly for sure.
Yes, yes. Anytime. You're always welcome here.
Cheers. Yeah, I know Severograd's a little on the dangerous side. But, yeah, whatever. I'm running around. I look like a knight in shining armor. If someone's gonna shoot me, they're gonna shoot me. The thing is, I actually got a lot of really good RP on this character, on this life. It took me like 6 hours of getting shot in the face and waiting in queue, but this character got a lot of really good RP at the end of my last stream and at the start of this stream, so I've got my money's worth out of Irene. Which is great. How you been, John? Hope you're well, dude. Trying to think. Yeah, I guess I'd love to have a fire axe, but I don't really need one. I have a crossbow. I'm gonna keep heading down the highway and see if I can get in more dangerous lands and pull off some more RP. I haven't been this far into the map yet, so I don't even know where people are living or anything. I've only found a couple of folks. I found one group in Novo. And no, I'm just sitting in the queue. Yeah. Yeah, it was just a reset too, so it might be a little thick. But it goes fast. I mean, I was like 14, 15 in queue, and it took like, I don't know, 25 minutes maybe. 20, 25. It wasn't too much. Hey, what's up, Doozer? Welcome in, brother. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're having a good day. We're just trying to line up some husbands for Irene here. We got a lead with the cousins. A nice little lead. So there's cousins in Enclave and Severograd. And then I never caught the name of the group in Novi that I met on the way. 86 last night? Holy shit, dude. That's a Thursday, too. Yeah, it's gonna be bad today. I'm fingers crossed. I'm hoping I don't get disconnected like I did my last session. That was on Wednesday. Fingers crossed. Oh boy. There's a bunch of them. Right in the face. Take that. Yeah, it's been slammed. I think maybe after another week or two, it'll chill out a little bit at least. There's still going to be a queue, but... Alright. 1, 2, 3, baby. Yeah, dude. Wolves are a real pain in the ass when you're still kind of in the newer phase of DayZ. They can be really tough. So don't feel bad. It's because they're so unpredictable with the pathing and everything. Tis what tis. But you'll get used to them over time. You got to kind of wait for them to like either beeline straight to you, or they'll like stop and try and scare you or whatever they are, what they're doing when they're pivoting. Yeah, dude, it can be a little rough sometimes with the wolves. But right now, like the big thing about this game that is kind of shitty is the animals not making sounds, which translates to you just walk up on a bear and all of a sudden, boom, there it is. No warning. Okay. Okay. All right. Just yeet me off the rock. Sick. Yeah, it totally sees. Hey, what's up, Artemis? Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Have you been able to sneak in yet? Get some time in yet on the server? Chainmail drip, yeah. The Murder Inc. guys, or no, it wasn't Murder Inc. It was the Enclave guys traded me the or no, it was Murder Inc. Yeah, that's right. I gave him my stab vest for it. I got extorted today by the state of South Carolina for $500 so I could transfer a title of my car. Instead of saying Nebraska at the top, now it says South Carolina. $500. Sick. Oh, you were on earlier? Nice. Hell yeah. Glad you got in. I know early in the day, at least like kind of morning time US, there's usually not a queue till like maybe around noon or so, I've noticed. But those are also like really early hours for me. Dude, Doozer, I was pissed, man. License, registration, and title. This is like $470. Like, what the fuck, man? All for a piece of paper stating that I own the thing that I've had for... Oh, sick. I got Pokemon cards in there. But stating that I own the car that I've had for the last 10 years and I paid off 5 years ago, that I drive less than an hour a week. It's like, come on, bro. All right. Oh, this says opened booster. The hell? Oh, this is open too. They took the cards, but dropped the pack. They littered. Freaking litterers. Nah, I'm not doing a base or anything. I'm running, I'm going to do, so I got 6 different characters that I'm kind of rotating between. Every time I die, I do the old spin the wheel thingy. And that kind of determines what the next character is going to be. And with each death, I erase that name off of the wheel. So I kind of just rotate through all the characters, and then when I get through all 6, then it starts over. And so it's, you know, I get to randomly be a different person every time, and it's kind of a cool setup. I'm enjoying it. But with that being said, like, it doesn't really make sense for me to build a home or something since I'm doing all these different characters. I don't want really anything bleeding over, you know, so... What? Oh, the ad break? That's for Twitch. Yeah, that's just a Twitch thing. The incessant ads. Just doing my part. Somebody's got to fill Bezos's yacht. Is it already almost daytime? Bright. Bright as shit. I'm gonna try and go to, what is it called? Petraya Novovka or something like that? Novo Petrayka or some shit. You know, the place in between the Northwest Airfield and Tizzy? Make you pay ad valorem. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. I'm not I thought you were talking about ads. I mean, my car's paid off, so I had the, you know, from the state of Nebraska stating, congratulations, you've paid off your vehicle. Thank you. Also, I was kind of pissed off because I researched, like, what are the benefits of being a, you know, disabled veteran in South Carolina. And one of the things they said was you get a proportional discount. You know, so like I'm 80%, so I would get an 80% discount on all that stuff. And everybody acted like they had no clue what I was talking about. They're like, no, you only get that if you're 100%. I'm like, what? Tax based on the value of the trans. I don't know, man. I mean, the thing, I think it was just a flat fee. You know? I think they just charged me a flat $250 to switch my title over. And then the registration was like $130 some on my car that I probably couldn't get $4 grand for. It was just like, what? I mean, my car's got 150 some thousand miles on it. Like, it's pretty beat up, you know? Like, paying taxes on a car that I've been paying taxes on for the last 10 years is kind of getting ridiculous at this point. But, yeah. Good old tax man. Yeah, all of a sudden nobody knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. And so I go to look it up on my phone, and of course they got the building blocked out, so you can't use your phone inside of it. Just like, man, fuck you guys. I was kind of bitching about it, and I don't really give a shit. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I know. When you want your discount, you gotta, like, jump through hoops to prove it. And get this, right? So I did all that, and they only gave me a regular plate. If I want a veteran plate, then I got to, then I gotta pay money and send in my DD-214 and all this other shit to get a plate saying that I'm a combat veteran. It's like, I earned that shit. What do I gotta pay $40 for that? Well, it's because it's a specialty plate. What does it matter? You charge veterans $40 for a specialty plate? I gotta pay money for some shit I earned? The fuck is this bullshit? Yeah, exactly. You gotta, like, it's like, not only, like, did you get the discount because you qualified because of X, Y, or Z thing, but now you gotta, like, sit and wait in this long-ass line and all this shit. Yeah, right? Like, it shouldn't be something I gotta pay for. I'm not trying to sound like an entitled piece of shit, but it's like, I earned that crap, man. Like, what the fuck? Let me see if, I don't think I can fix this without a blowtorch. But yeah, that was my day. Woke up and became $500 poor. Also, I could get a piece of paper. But I guess, you know, if I don't pay that, then the kids aren't going to get an education or something. I don't know what they say they use that money for. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Paying for a veteran plate is just kind of weird. Wait, I got to pay for this. Why? Whatever. Yeah. I guess I'll, in a couple months when my coffers have been replenished, I'll consider maybe getting my veteran plate. Oh, man. There's a lot of people there, too. I was looking it up yesterday, kind of like about the time that I went. And it was like, there's 2 people in line right now. I was like, that's it? Oh, did my camera do its thing again? Yep. So silly.
Oh shit, Seawell.
What's up, dude?
Seawell Gaming just raided the stream and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
The sexiest people alive. What's up, brother? Hey, what's up, Reno? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Seawell. Let's see, I got his YouTube ready to roll. Welcome in, you sexy bastards. Exactly. I was just bitching about paying taxes for a little bit. Hello, sir. Hello. My name is Irene. I mean you no harm. I'm just out looking for a husband is all. And drinking some water too. Yeah, that's all I'm doing here. I mean you no harm, sir or ma'am. I do not intend on misgenderifying you. Hello, my friend. Do you have a name, sir?
Are you by yourself?
Yes, I'm a loner. What's your name, my friend? In the Mario Galaxy stream? Nice.
I'm Jimmy. What's your name?
Oh, Jimmy, nice to meet you. My name is Irene. I'm just wandering these lands looking for some husbands. I have a sworn duty to try and repopulate these lands.
Do you have any sharpening stones by any chance?
Oh, no, I wish I did. I do have a sewing kit, though, if you're interested in that.
Oh, it's all good, buddy.
Okay. Yes, good luck to you fine gentlemen as well. And if
Take it easy, brother.
If you're looking for a wife, I'm taking applications.
Are you?
Yeah, maybe one day, man.
Okay, yeah,
That's
I
more
know.
Jimmy's thing. That's more Jimmy's thing, brother.
Fair enough. Yeah, single life is pretty good. I understand. Well, guys, good luck to yous.
You too, man. Take it easy.
Yeah, later.
I thought they were going to shoot me. But they did not. Oh, my camera fucked up again. Hey, thanks for checking out the DayZ stream, my friend. Thank you, thank you. They looked like the murdering type. I was expecting to get shot there, but oh sweet, new pair of shoes. I need a new pair of shoes. Yeah, I'm out here looking for love, and they're just like, you got a sharpening stone. Wait, what? Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, what's up, OG? Yeah, it's my first character. It's kind of a continuation from last stream. It was getting a little late. So we're just carrying on as Irene. Out here seeking our husband. A lot of zombies here. All right. No, Irene's not looking for a wife. It's two positives don't equal you can't have babies that way. I mean, at this rate, Irene is not getting any suitors. It's taken a long time. I've got the lead on the cousins back there, but they weren't home, so I'm gonna have to keep looking out in these lands. We're either gonna get shot or we're getting hitched. One of the two. Yeah, you can't. It just costs more and requires a third party to make a little donation. Oh, yeah. Pretty bad game between Canada and Bosnia. I don't think Canada's really known for football too much, and Bosnia, they probably got a lot of other shit going on there, you know? Well, Irene knows she's going to have to hedge her bets when she tries to get pregnant, because she's a little old, not very fertile. So 4 or 5 husbands is probably what it's going to take. You know what I mean? Probably going to take about that many. Exactly, Seuss. The more the merrier. Irene's ready to ride that train, baby. Yeah, neither are major names, yeah. Very true. Good enough to make it to the tournament. Not good enough to get far. I don't think the United States is really known either. You would think with 300 and some million people to pull from that we would do pretty well in football, but doesn't seem to be the case. All right. Novaya Petrovka or whatever. Yep, there it is, right there. Who is it? Cyprus? Sardinia? I was playing GeoGuessr, and I got Cyprus the other day. You were probably here for that, yeah. Curacao? Yeah. Good luck to those folks down there in Curacao. I've never even heard of that country. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Doozer. Get her done whenever you gotta get done. You think you have family in Cyprus? Shit. Be interesting to go visit that. They gotta have a lot of cool historical shit because Cyprus was a very strategic island for a long time. Oh shit. Somebody was here recently. Australia as well? Shit, dude. Got family all over the place. I don't know if I have anyone abroad. Like in my, you know, semi-direct family. Not that I know of, at least. Must be just a little further out. I'm pretty sure it's right off the main highway, right? Sure. Okay, yeah. Because I want to say it has, it's got a lot of those weird, Chernarus apartments on them. Hey, no worries, Sewell. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, what kind of food? Do share. Make some burgers? Fuck yeah, dude. Twitch goblins. Hey, Doozer, can you do exclamation SO and then space at Sewell? Give that fine young man a shout out for me. I need to reprogram my buttons. And add those back in. Boom. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. There's like virtually no delay with Twitch and my chat overlay, but with YouTube, it's can be rough sometimes. YouTube can be rough sometimes. Yeah, totally. I just heard a weird computer noise. Boo-da-boom. Is it all fucked up again? Dude, my obs bot just straight up closed. Out of nowhere. Man, I wish I understood why this is so fucking janky. You get the, like, special content creator camera and then it just doesn't work worth a shit. I'm about to be a no-cam streamer like everybody else. Well, yeah, I think that's where it... Because it's got 4 built-in, like, preset zooms, right? Wide is 0. Medium is 1.15. And then narrow is 1.45. And I never touch anything to make it change, but it just does anyways. Some days it won't do it at all. Yeah, someday all you'll see is the tip. Probably right. Yeah. Oh, you got a brand new one and you have problems with it? Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's a weird thing. I don't know why it does what it does. I've like chat GP'd it. Chat GT. I did the thing with the AI shit. Went through all the things it suggested. Nothing. Yeah, words are hard. Yeah, totally. This I know is true. Know it all too well. Just copy paste from Reddit? Dude, it seems like that sometimes. Like, who made it so that Reddit was the primary source of information for AI? Oh, sweet. More wolves. I was hoping I'd get to fight some more wolves. Oh, they bought the rights to... Are you serious? I mean, I use Gemini, not GPT, but still, that's ridiculous. Reddit is a great place to get bad info. To find half-truths. To read something and think someone's being serious, but they're actually just being sarcastic, but they don't tell you that. Herbert, what's up, my friend? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, horse and a lance is all I need. We're getting there. Alright, zombies again. Or wolves again, rather. A glow plug. Copernicus is German. His family is German. He's spoken rodent German. Bloody. This must be the remnants of the wolves I fought when I logged back in. It seems like it was just that one, huh? Oh, my apologies. Didn't realize someone lived right there. Starting to find a lot of people's homes. Yeah, no, Reddit's terrible. Like, actually terrible. Surprised AI is using it as a source. Can the AI distinguish between sarcasm and not sarcasm with people that don't clearly label it as such? Probably not. There are cows over here. Co-founder of Anheuser-Busch is from your city? Nice. Exactly, Bones. I never liked doing the piano house because you gotta cover 3 doors at the bottom, you know what I mean? Adolphus Bush. Bush Light. The juice that charges every white trash neighborhood in America. And if you're even more white trash, there's Keystone. And if you're even more white trash, there's Natty Ice. We're Milwaukee's best. That's also pretty low tier in beer. I know they make a lot of different types of beers, though. Anheuser-Busch. I just always think of like Bush Light. I don't know if loot spawns in this building. Definitely doesn't seem like it after that. I always, when I look at this building, I'm pre-programmed to loot it for bullets because of Namalsk. Oh, well, look at this. All sorts of beautiful things. Well. Found Bud at your local store. Get some of that American piss water. I do promise that I am not a thief by trade. However, I am in great need of some of these riches. Most sincerely, Irene. P.S. Hide your loot piles better, comma, Sonny. They aren't allowed to call it Budweiser? Oh, that's funny. Oh, nice, Bones. Good luck to whoever. Canada, I guess. By default, I'm supposed to root for them, maybe? Alright, how do I post? Okay, there we go. Place it right there. Alright, what am I going to take here? Well, I definitely need this. Get rid of that. And a battery. Got a ball. You know, like the Balkans took Canada. What did the Balkans ever do to you, Stews? Poor Balkaneers. Eat up these chickens. And let's see. Ooh, a head torch. Should probably grab that. And then I can keep this battery. Now, slap it right in there. Save it for USA Paraguay. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, so I've got 5 hours till that starts. All right. Ooh, let's test our blood. Let's see what kind of blood Irene's got. C minus. O positive. How generic. IJ magazine. I don't really need any of the random shit. Take the lockpick for sure. The women's team? Are they good? I don't even know, man. I regret to inform everyone. I just don't really follow. Are they pretty good? I don't even know. They've been really trying to hype women's sports in the States for a while, and I don't know, I just can't get into women's basketball or whatever. I want to see dunks and fights and shit. Thank you, Seawell, for the biddies.
Seawell Gaming has sent 145 bits towards Matty's next pecan pie.
Ooh, 145 bits towards my next pecan pie. Beautiful. Please conserve your roots. How you doing, Anubis? Hope you're well, my friend. Oops. Yeah, that's, I mean, 145 bits, that's a slice right there. It's like a slice and a half. if you're buying a whole pie at a time. Getting there. Yeah, I think, you know, they're trying to hype up these, like, you know, rivalries and stuff. Like, I only know who Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark are because no matter how many times I say not interested in my Google newsfeed, I keep getting articles on the two. I never even clicked on one, man. What the fuck? They're trying to force me into liking women's basketball. I don't even follow men's basketball. You know this, Google, because I don't. You follow everything I do. You know I don't watch this shit, man. Horrible to Caitlin Clark, yeah. Yeah, nobody likes the white girl that can actually play. Poor thing. No, I mean, I knew about Caitlin Clark because I think, didn't she go to Iowa? Or was it Indiana? I don't know. She was a Midwestern Big Ten gal. And obviously she's a really good player, so... You know, there was hype about her before she was a professional, when she was still in college. But for me, you know, I thought it was just like a, you know, regional hype. Iowa, yeah. See, I lived 20 minutes from Iowa, so that's why I had heard of her, you know, going up, you know, going into her becoming a pro is because she went to the school a 3-hour drive. Well, I think Ames was like 4 hours from me. But it was very close regionally, and then plus she was a Big Ten player, so... Naturally, if it's Big Ten basketball, I'll, you know, through osmosis, I'll hear things, but I don't necessarily follow it. Wisconsin's teams have been kind of, you know, just hovering around above average for a while now. Wisconsin was really good in the teens, pretty good in the 2000s as well. But when their old school coach retired, Bo Ryan, things kind of, you know, went down a little bit. They've had the same one coach since then, but he hasn't really improved things much. I guess depending on who you talk to, considering he still has the job. And it's been like over 10 years. Like the Slavic guy. Yeah, you're talking about... Doncic or whatever his name is. I know what you're talking about. I think he's in Texas. He plays for a Texas team. But yeah, no, she's a superstar. Oh, sure. You're right on my desk right now, okay? I have my stapler in my possession once more. Lumberg will never get it. Jokic and Johnson, yeah, okay. There's 2 of them. Couple of them. Yeah. No, you know, once a generation or so, there's a pretty elite white ball player. Not often, not often. Not since Larry Bird. Nah, there was like Jason Kidd he was pretty good. He went on to coach a few teams as well. I can't remember if he was a Hall of Famer or not though. I know some of the 90s NBA stars, but oh, Doncic's Slovenian, not Slovak. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you're where you belong. Locked and loaded. Got 50 fresh staples ready to go. Whenever needed. Drug serving. Gotcha. But yeah, the dude for Dallas Mavericks, he's a fucking beast. I think he's been the MVP before, too. I think. Might be wrong, though. What's this? The old you got the vertical feed on the shorts feed, properly formatted for the random vertical enjoyers. They're out there. Now it's kind of cool because when people are just scrolling the shorts feed, YouTube will throw live streams in there. Exactly. 2 for the price of 1. Pristine gloves. Oh my god. Getting rich. Dirk Nowitzki or whatever his name is. Yeah. That's the other guy, the other white guy. There's a couple good ones. You could almost make a starting lineup with all the good white players in the NBA. Oh, he's German? No shit, okay. I didn't know that. All I know is they all have an accent. None of them came from America. That's all I know. There's still a lot of white dudes in the NFL, you know, those corn-fed farming boys working the O-lines. Christian McCaffrey. There's a few out there. Ooh, a revolver. Yeah, that's way better. In my humble opinion. Get rid of the dig. Does this have any? Oh, sick. We have 6 bullets now. A full rack. Lovely. Just in case I need it. It would be nice to find another bandage somewhere. McGriddles. I haven't had a McGriddle in years. I'm trying to not be unhealthy, but I don't know. That sounds pretty good. 6 bullets, you play Russian roulette, yeah. Yeah, Irene's not the brightest. She might actually do something like that. Got a hella leg there for a second. Yeah, honestly, dude, I kind of forgot McGriddles existed. And when you mentioned that, I just got, like, super hungry. I might have to go check out a McDonald's. See, do they still make those? I feel like that was one of the things they nixed in 2020 with COVID. Sorry, we're no longer able to make these. They might have brought it back, though. They did get rid of... Ooh, there's a car. They did get rid of all the damn breakfast items for a while. Yeah, dude, there is no such thing as a dollar menu anymore. Yeah, totally. I'll take you with Swing Line. You've earned it, my friend. All right, battery, spark plug, and 2 tires. That's all it needs. That's it. Slap this door on it. Just be a good little citizen. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I know. You could get a bunch of cheap food and fill yourself up, but yeah, no, not anymore. Plus in the States, man, they put shit in fast food that just makes you hungry again in an hour. It's ridiculous. You're almost better off just not eating in America. Al Capone's indicted for 5,000 counts of prohibition violations and perjury. Hell yeah. A true American hero. And I think in the end, the only thing they could pin on him was tax evasion. Isn't that what he really went to prison for? He ended up getting out, though, before he died. Although they might have just let him out because he was about to die. Can't quite remember. Yeah, that's why he got arrested in the first place. Yeah, they were just trying to... they couldn't pin anything on him, so... It's one of those things in the States, like, they wrote this massive tax code. That way, if the government ever wants to go after you, they'll always be able to find a reason. Because all of us are committing tax fraud to some extent, whether we know it or not. Prolific, yeah. You know it, Walrus. You know it. I don't know. It's nice to eat some shitty fast food every once in a while, but I'll do like Chick-fil-A or something, you know? I stay away from McDonald's and Wendy's and all those shithole restaurants. Yeah, exactly, swing line. Everyone except whoever's in power is always guilty. No, it's a true story. I think the tax code is like 70,000, 8.5 by 11 pages long. You don't have to file taxes there in Germany? See, in America, they over-deduct you all year long and take an interest-free loan off the back of your income. And then at the end of the year, you have to file to get the money back that they borrowed for free. God forbid you owe them. You're going to have to pay them right away, but with interest. Nuggets and some sauce. Yeah. Is it really chicken, though? Has anyone found out? Oh, you can get it back for certain things. Fair enough. All right, oh, baby. I just stumbled upon a ton of cannabis. Hell yeah. 14 joints in my pocket. Oh my God, there's more. Dude, this place is spawning in the weeds. Oh my God. Even more. This is amazing. I've got dozens of joints now. Getting fried. Chick-fil-A nuggets? Ooh, yeah. Much better. I know, they say Chick-fil-A is a little not quite as bad as a lot of the other shit, but there's a lot of restaurants in the state in the States that you're better off just, you know, going hungry for the night instead of eating their food. Partially chicken mixed with fillers. Yeah. Now there's a heli crash over there. Will you die, lady? Goodness gracious. I don't know if I should go there or not. Probably end up getting shot. I feel like the less you try to get loot, the less people shoot you, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, McDonald's does have pretty bad chicken. I never had the nuggets at Chick-fil-A. I always get just a spicy chicken sandwich, you know? Chat autocorrects it to be capitalized. That's offensive. And of all things, that shouldn't be capped. All right, let's see. So we got Blue God, more Blue God. All right. Purple Kush, and more Purple Kush. Hell yeah. All right. I feel like if you mix the strains, you're going to get the best experience. Boom. All right, those are Blue Gods. Yeah, let's hear. Here we go. Where's our couch? If you're talking about my IRL couch, I'm supposed to get it on Sunday. Yeah, we'll start with the Blue God. Smoke one of these bad boys. Already giggling, hell yeah. Shit hits just like I remember. My coffee's out. Yeah. Probably shouldn't drink anymore. Yeah, I know. I'll be getting that in 2 more days. And then my place will be complete. I'll be able to finish my I'm going to do one of those one of them TikTok things, you know. Do one of those. Exactly. Irene deserves a laugh. She's been taking this whole repopulate the earth and kill all the zombies thing a little too seriously. She needs to get out there and enjoy herself, all right? Nothing like a little cannabis to help assist. You got dibs on the couch first night? All right, fair enough. It's not a, 8-footer like my last one. This one's only like a 7-footer. Very sad, but better than no couch. No, I imagine my folks will let me buy that back later on. Because they're cool like that. All right, I can't fit all of these in here. I like that they stack them now instead of having them individual. Because before you had to pack them back into your cigarette pack one at a time, and it sucked. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke all of this. Smoke up, baby. Oh my God, this reminds me of Woodstock. It's like 1969 all over again. Back when I was a youngin'. You know, we never used protection back then. Not even a little bit. No 90-day rule? Fuck yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, now you know. You don't have to grow cannabis. All you got to do is go to the hospital in Novaya Petrovka and get all the weed you want. Oh, boy. I bet this looks crazy with the lowered bit rate. Extra hazy. Just the way I like it. Milton's on the wheel. Milton will be one of, let's see, this is the first character off the wheel, so Milton's got a 20% chance of being the next character. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Milton will have his heyday. Worry not, my friend. right, Anubis? It would be really funny. Oh my god. The world has changed greatly. I think the drugs have taken effect. Oh my. It's a little crazy out here. I'm not even gonna fuck with that heli crash. It's just a death trap. Oh my. Yep, totally. Stone to the core. Good lord. It's crazy, the like motion blur when you look around. It's pretty clear now though. I don't know if it's got like it progressively depletes or what. Before it used to be like, you know, you go from 100 to 0 just like that once the time's up. Yeah. I thought that short was pretty funny. Didn't do much though. Oh, I've got trail mix. This is a good one too. It's a high energy trail mix. I think those are just words that they put on a label, but it's got, what is it? Pineapple, banana chips, coconut, cranberries, walnuts, cashews, and papaya. And all the fruits are like freeze dried or whatever. Pretty good stuff. Some gummy bears. Hell yeah. Time for some gummy bears. Nope. All right. We're back. Yeah, no, it's not bad. I bought it for my road trip and then I forgot to finish it, so I laid it out on my desk so that I'd remember to eat it before it all goes bad. Usually it lasts for a while, but it was in my car and got all heated and all that shit, so. Yeah, no, I have gummies myself. Not gummy bears, but I have, what are these called? Better Goods or whatever. It's one of those Walmart brands. Finding guns is hard, yeah. Honestly, finding anything other than clothing on this server is tough. To be totally truthful. It's all hard, man. That's why your name's Sniped and not Sniper. It's because you can't find a damn gun to snipe anyone with. I see what you're doing here. Getting shot like me. Complete annihilation. Yeah, I've had this BK-12 with one shotgun shell on my back for like 4 hours. I mean, granted, I haven't like been hardcore looting, trying to get better shit or anything, but still haven't found nothing. Two bisons and a CR. Ooh, that's rough. Went all the way to Tizzy. Oh, almost to Tizzy. I got you. Gotcha. No, it is intentional. The thing about this server is there's a lot of factions. Some of these groups have, 10 plus people. And when you have that many people, you get loot really easily. Because you got all the more people out there looting. So I think it kind of slows down the factions from getting too powerful. Ever try the probiotic Yagis? No, I don't think so. I've got these what are they? These little protein fruit pouches. Got northeastern spawn. Yeah, this was a northeastern spawn too. The old Svetlarsk. Yeah, I was getting those protein packs and then these like chia packs from Walmart, but I can't find the chia packs anymore. That shit's good for like your digestive system and all that. See if that brings out anyone cool or someone to just shoot me. Oh, there's another one. Sick. I'd hate to not use that one too. Yeah, cheese. These are great, yeah. It's so funny because, like, dude, Walmart sometimes, man, I swear they don't stock shit based on how popular it is. Because every time I would go to that Walmart, Nebraska, they wouldn't have it. No matter if I go in the morning, the afternoon, the evening, just empty spot on the shelf. I'm just like, dude, if it's that popular, like, why don't you guys stock more of it? But then they'd have these, like, these Go-Gurt fucking things or whatever all over the damn place. Nobody's buying them. Who's making these decisions? Hey, no problem, Doozer. There's got to be some people out here, right? I'm not exactly trying to hide myself here. Yeah, I might that might be something I need to start ordering off Amazon groceries. Honestly, the less I can leave my apartment, the better. Or my immediate area, we'll say. I leave my apartment like twice a day. Usually go to the pool once, then after my stream, I'll go for a walk. It's nice. My last apartment, though, I never wanted to leave it because as soon as I'd leave, there's just like people in the halls, and there's a bunch of crazy bastards drinking and throwing shit at doors and stuff. I'm like, ugh, it's terrible. Exactly, Anubis. See, I knew this, man. I could tell. Oh, Walmart is shipped for free if it's over 30. Really? Okay. I didn't know that. That's good. I'd have to take advantage of that. Because, yeah, it's like they carry all the stuff that I like, but whether or not it's in stock is a whole nother story. And the one here, like, it seems like they're pretty good about keeping it stocked. There's a lot of people working and stuff actively. It's a really good Walmart. But, like, they don't even have a slot. I was, like, reading the fucking labels on the barcodes and shit. Like, they don't even carry the the chia squeeze packs that I was looking for. Unless it's in a, you know, completely different location, which wouldn't make any sense. Ah, beautiful. Fronta, fronta. Don't you want to fronta, fronta? What's funny is I can remember all those Fanta commercials, but still I never drank Fanta. I just remember their commercials. The power of marketing. Good enough to get stuck in your head forever. Not good enough to make you like their product. I bet there's a box of nails just chilling in this construction zone somewhere. It's probably just like hanging out on the ground. Just ready for me to pick it up. Strawberry? Yeah, I really like the strawberry liquid deaths, man. They are so good. Right now, when I went to Walmart the last time, they had liquid death. Basically, it was like buy 5 6-packs, get a 6th free, essentially. Like 20% off. So I did, and I got 1 6-pack of every flavor. Shit's really good. And it's only got like a couple grams of sugar in them. And no fake-ass sweetener, so it doesn't, you know, give you a headache or cancer or whatever. Which is good, you know? Trying to avoid all that. I was such a good little American today. Today I went to the tax office and I handed over $500 to the state of South Carolina so I could get a piece of paper saying that I own some property that I've owned for the last 10 years. It's pretty sweet. I'm glad I could assist my local government. And all I got in return was a little piece of metal, and if I don't put it on my car, then they fine me more. Strawberry Pop-Tart tea? What? Dude, that's crazy. I didn't know they were doing tea as well. I remember when Liquid Death came out, they had a huge contract thing with Danny Wimmer Presents in Live Nation festivals. Because I worked a couple, like, God, what are they even called? Incarceration. And then, what's the one in Louisville every year? It's not Rockfest. It's, I don't even remember. I forgot what it's called. But, you know, those big major festivals with, like, 100,000 people or whatever. They had, like, they were just giving that shit out to everyone in the bands. And they had ass loads of them. But it was just the Liquid Death, like the carbonated water and then the regular water. And I was like, so what's the point? It's just water in a can, and they, you know, put a cool label on it. Like, there was nothing special about it. But then I got, like, some ads on Amazon for, like, they have energy drinks, which those kind of give me a little headache. But then they had soda, you know, just regular old soda pops. And then I realized they were at Walmart, so I tried them. I was like, holy shit, man, this is really good. Really freaking good, man. So yeah, it's my new carbonated beverage. I was on the Pellegrinos for a while. I still like Pellegrino. Pellegrino's great, but it's also just straight up carbonated water, basically. You know? Strawberry Pop-Tart tea, man. I gotta try that shit. That sounds amazing. Yeah, they really branched out. And it's sure is quiet out here. I think I've heard one gunshot in 2 hours. And even then, I might be misremembering. Good old Chernarus, man. You could put 200 people on Chernarus. You'd still have 4-hour patches of time where you don't see anyone. It's crazy, man. This game is limited by its own technical limitations. Such a shame. Do you imagine Hey Barmby's Chernarus, population 250? They'd probably actually have to, like, up the loot a little bit, you know? In that case. I'll have to up that loot a bit. I don't know. It's the loot's hard, but I like it hard. It's not... I don't know. When there's no loot progression, I just don't enjoy it. I always say this, like, about Dago maps, but... Like, everybody spawns in the same fucking area, and then there's guns all over the place. It's like, what do you think's gonna happen? You know what I mean? The progression's terrible. That's why I don't really like these maps. Visually, the maps are cool, but... if the loot's not right, then the experience sucks. Yeah, I would still have a queue. Well, and the thing is, there's probably a lot of people that regularly played, like, HBL and stuff. They're looking at the queue and they're like, I'll just wait. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's a bunch of people who haven't really even hopped on yet. I mean, I had even speculated that I was just going to wait and not play the first few days. Because, like, I knew it'd probably be pretty violent and everything. But it ended up being on my DayZ day anyways that it came out, so I was just like, yeah, fuck it, let's play. Let's play. Keeps raining and then stopping and then raining and then stopping. Classic. My camera's, it hasn't done anything since the last time. It's been locked in all right. Maybe it'll stay. We'll see. Maybe I'll check out some of the towns like north of the highway. See if anybody's living there yet. Yeah, totally. But also, like, a lot of streamers, they're only going to spend, you know, maybe a few days. At least, you know, the popular ones. I was really hoping Amish Zed was going to stick around, but I think he kind of got a grasp of how hard the loot is and decided... Because his whole thing was he was going to try and build a solo base. But I think he started to realize how difficult a solo base is. I tried telling him, but he missed my... joking, but I saw I was doing it and I was like, ooh, this is gonna be tough. You don't know it yet, but that's gonna be tough. I still haven't found all of the things that you would need. I guess, wait, so I found 1 box of nails, 2 pairs of pliers. Oh, well, shit, speaking of base material, it's a hacksaw right there. There's the saw. I had the hatchet. I got the wire. I guess I have, at this point, found everything. I found a sledgy. But also, this is my, what, 4th session, I think? And that was spread off across 8 different lives, so... It's not easy. I'm checking boxes as if doing it across multiple lives really counts. I only found the one box of nails, but I found it in the Berezino industrial area when I was fresh. A little bit of industrial stuff down there. I guess I'll loot it. I've still got that. Okay, sweet. I do have my compass. Couldn't remember. Should packed or get this going. I think that'll take me back to white, maybe. I was hoping some people would be living out here, but man, it seems pretty dead. It's one of those things though, with all these apartment buildings, like you almost gotta go through and check them all, but I don't think there's any like groups, like actual established factions that are gonna be living in some little dinky apartment like that. You would think their base would be a little more obvious, easy to spot, but I just haven't seen anything. Obviously I ran past those orange armbands earlier. I don't know who they are or where they live. I know the Reapers and back in HBL they were using orange armbands, I think, for a while. But I'm not making any assumptions based on armband colors because all that shit might have changed over the last 6 months. Radiator. There was that car on the other side of town. It needed 2 tires, a spark plug, and a battery. What I'm saying is it's kind of going to be a long shot, especially the tires. Although there's a lot of spawns in that town, a lot of broken down vehicles and whatnot. It's totally possible. A pretty dangerous part of the map. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if I died out here, but I'm gonna go. I know there's a castle over on the west side here. I'm trying to check all the castles, see who lives where. I already know where Murder Inc. lives. They're in Devil's Castle. Met them the other night. On this character, even. Yeah, his trail mix is actually pretty damn good. And it's mostly healthy shit. Gotta get your nuts and your fruits in. Nah, no sharing. I'm trying to not even do stashes. The only reason I do a stash is if I got something good and I was trying to trade it off, but I just, couldn't find anybody or something. Maybe I would bury it and come back to it later. But I'm not trying to like share gear, or I'm not going to be joining a group. I'm not going to be making a home. All I'm trying to do is just RP out these 6 characters and get better at each one as I go. I've been working on them, here and there over the last few months. I kind of knew I was going to, once the Barmby server came back, that I was going to try and run multiple characters. I did it a little bit back in Livonia days, but now it's like an actual thing where every life I'm someone different. So it was kind of the goal, just to like go really heavy into RP, keep practicing that stuff, because who knows, obviously, like I'm trying to, at the end of the day, I'm trying to, grow my channel and everything. So, maybe down the road, I get some of these unconvincing 1-to-1 final score. Oh no. But maybe down the road, RP can be something that like helps me grow and all that stuff. I'm kind of, I'm doing role playing. I was doing a lot of like PvP and questing and whatnot when the server was down. But I mean, I can PvP. It's not something I really got to do. And it's just like, I don't know, the content's not. It's like, how many double kills are really all that interesting? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to make some sort of progress with my shorts and all that shit, and it's been tough. But I'm trying to go hard and heavy RP wise, get better and better at it, and hopefully that can do something for me. We'll see. The problem is, I gotta run into people too. Hopefully I don't get a lot of no-mic KOSers on the shores this session. If I end up dying. Ski resort. One thing I will be sharing between my characters, only because there's no way I would ever keep all of this shit straight, but it's just like the knowledge of where people live and shit like that. Like, I'm not going to pretend like I don't know where someone lives after I've found them on, Milton's character. Because just give it a month, I'm not going to remember who met who when or any of that shit, you know what I mean? The only thing I got to try and keep off is just like anything I learn in streams. I really try not to use any of that information, like, oh, this is where this group lives. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get out there and find them and all that. Exactly, Mom. But yeah, I just, I'm not out here trying to like PvP or raid people or any of that shit, so it's pretty harmless, casual fun. Alright, I gotta figure out what road I'm on here. I think I'm almost going like, either west or south now. Southwest, maybe? Yeah, southwest. Because I know the castle's over here somewhere, so I gotta find... Okay, I think I had seen the ski resort somewhere. Maybe that's it over there. Yeah. There's a ski resort. Okay. I'll look on the map and try and figure out where there's... I think this might be the last castle I have to look at. Alright, there's the ski resort. There's military up top. Castle must be south somewhere. I was getting ads for it, but it was like watch all games for like $80 on YouTube or some shit. So that was for the whole package. I would hope that it's on local television. I mean, come on. You would think so. I've got just like the local satellite, or I'm not satellite, but just the local, what are they, like RF antennas or whatever, so you can get the free local channels that are run by Fox and NBC and ABC and whatever other networks. But beyond that, like, I don't have ESPN or TNT or whatever other shit you might need if it's not on, just basic television. So I'll find out at 9 o'clock when I turn my television on. Well, let's see. There is a hospital here. Maybe I'll find some more joints. Let's go check this out. I want to say the castle might be south of this. I couldn't really tell on that map. I'm trying to remember. Who did we play? Oh, America. Who does the U.S. play in soccer today? See, Google knows I'm American. Paraguay. Shit. That's like a real soccer fanatic country right there. We can't be losing to Paraguay. But it could happen. Split between BBC and IT? Yeah, see. Nobody does anything for free in America. Land of the nickel and dimed for every fucking thing you do. Home of the brave. Or whatever we say. Ain't nothing free in America. I know, earlier today, I had to pay $500 just to get my driver's license state switched. Didn't even have to take a driving test. There was no service involved whatsoever. Ridiculous. NBC jacket. Wow, that's sick. Look at that. I didn't know there was camo NBC jackets. Shout out to Asmund. I like the way he thinks. I can keep this. Just gotta eat this real quick. But, yeah. It won't surprise me all that much if it's not on TV. Just because I've lived in this country for all but 7 years of my life. I know how they do shit here. Chukka! Dude, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream, man. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Guys, make sure you give Chukka some love. If you don't already follow him, Mr. Bob. Could be a challenge if they're losing the second half. South American teams have a reputation for dirty play. Oh, shit. Solid. Hey, guys, new to DayZ. RP is role play. So in roleplay servers, you know, you're really encouraged to like use your microphone and stuff like that instead of just shooting everyone you see. That's the goal, at least. What they hope for. I finally made it. I'm kind of in the northwest area. I'm not really looting shit. I'm just trying to figure out where everyone lives. I think this might be the last castle up here in this area that I haven't visited yet. I want to say. Or maybe there is one that I missed. Can't remember. But yeah, right now I'm running Irene. So Irene's like 80 years old. She wants to do her part, A, to kill as many zombies as possible, and B, to help repopulate the lands. So Irene is out there. She's looking for a husband or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. She's aware that she's a little older and it might take a lot of trial and error before it, you know, it actually happens, but... I think you might have sent him to the vertical, but that's all right. The label I put is like, it's not at the front, it's at the second end, so I know how they don't show you the entire title because why would they? But regardless, man, I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the raid. So, Mr. Captain Lag, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well, man. Life treating you good? If somebody kills you, well, unfortunately, that's just part of the game. There's going to be people that just kill you anyways. Trust me, I've met a lot of them on this server already. So. But this character that I've been on now for, I don't know, 5 hours or something, this character's been alive. I've got some really good RP on this character. Got to meet a couple different groups. Try and make a few trades for a husband. Unfortunately, nobody was willing to trade a player for a code lock or a box of nails. So, you know, just doing what I can out here making these trades. Menace, what's up, dude? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you've been enjoying the server. I think you've been out here, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm still very much just trying to figure out where people are living and what the groups are and all that stuff. I've done a very good job of staying off the Discord and not learning too much, you know. I wonder what these, like, I wonder what the reasoning behind someone building these benches right here would be. Like, what do you think they're watching? Maybe this was, like, where a marathon was held, and this is, like, the last lap or something at the end, the finish line? Could be. Hey, thanks for the, gold coin, Menace. Appreciate you. Hey, what's up, Purge? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, dude. Happy Friday to you. It's funny. Sometimes you'll see like random shit in DayZ, and it's like, why is this here? This doesn't make any sense. I don't think I've ever been here. I don't remember there being a tunnel. This is actually a nice little place to build a base. Build some walls, a couple high. World Rally Championships. Off-road races. Fair enough, yeah. Could be. Dirt cars or whatever they're called. Rally cars. Could be a dirt bike track. Squirrels playing footy with hazelnuts. There you go. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. We are somewhere over in Eastern Europe. They probably like their soccer here. Like their footies. Alright, I think I'm at the... Ooh. Aviators. I can't carry that, damn it. But I think I'm actually at the, whatchamacallit now. Yeah, look, there's more benches. It's gotta be. Some off-road and stuff. Oh, you found cars west of here? Yeah, probably people park them overnight or whatever and hope that nobody finds them. Yeah, I can see it. Bunch of hunting cabins up here. I've had a BK 12 shotgun with one shotgun shell for pretty much my entire life. I'm a little poor. What can I say? Close to the edge of the map? Yeah, I thought so. Is this the... Yeah, I think this is that area I was thinking of. Decent. All these doors are open, so someone's probably been through here. In this semi-recent... Oh, here we go. Get rid of that knife and get rid of that knife. Canteen. Beautiful. Oh, really? Waiting a cabbage patch field? Yeah, they might not have the same amount of resources for their stadiums out there, unfortunately. The shadow of the Soviet poverty still looms over, I guess. I remember when I was in Germany back in the late 2000s. You could still tell when you were on the eastern side. Pretty wild. All right, how much space do I have? Not much, just a couple slots. Why don't I sprint? Because if anyone sees me, they're going to see that I'm just casually running around. Casually and carelessly. When you're sprinting around and you got your gun out and stuff, people just try to kill you. It's an RP server. Also, I'm saving my calories. Sprinting doubles your, or maybe not quite doubles, but it increases your calorie expenditure. And then you got to cook food more often. Find water and all that shit. Trying to be the laziest survivor in all of Chernarus. Not sprinting, not cooking any food. Just chilling. Hey, what's up, Nick? Happy Friday, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shotgun shells. I'm rich now. Rich now. This car just don't have nothing. All those garages are closed. But all the doors at the cabins were opened. Kind of weird. Yeah, totally. I see a 5-man death squad just murder some poor person. I gotta hide, but I don't have any calories left in my body because I've been sprinting everywhere. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I could get around much faster if I wanted. But I'm not in a hurry. I figure eventually I'm either going to run into somebody and they're either going to shoot me or they're going to not shoot me. And then if they don't shoot me, then hopefully we get some funny roleplay in. Especially around like a POI like this. A point that people come and visit. Because there's loot. Yeah, plus Irene's 80 years old. Her sprinting days are over. Hey, what's up, Amber? How you doing? Yeah, Irene, dude, she's made it far. She might be the one true survivor out of all my characters, the 80-year-old woman. I would have never guessed. Even Milton, as seasoned as he is, couldn't last an hour out here. A dry bag. If only I was interested in stashing. Oh, here's a big map. Sweet. Yeah. 2 packs of Virginia Slims. Hilarious. All right. The castle is... Okay. Southeast. Oh, shit. Gunshots. Oh, my God. From the direction of the castle. Yeah, have you got any time in yet, Amber? You had an opportunity to sneak through the queue yet? I think someone's getting raided. You know it, Doozer. Yeah, I think someone's getting raided. Right, Bones. Oh, nice. Amber, Kate was the very first person I met. But I was Toni Rigatoni, so she didn't know who I was. I don't think she realized it was the same person that was Milton, but I only met Kate like maybe a couple times in game. Everything kind of fell apart there. Oh shit. Whoops. Well, shit happens. All right, I guess the raid's over. I caught like the tail end of the gunfire. Try and find this castle. I don't know, it might be the castle that was getting raided. Or it might be the castle raiding one of their neighbors. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. I'm doing DayZ on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I'm playing some other games too. 6 character RP roulette wheel, yeah. So I have 6 different characters, and at the start of each life, we spin a wheel. This is what the wheel looks like. So right now, there's only 5 characters on there because I'm playing as one of them. And what happens is when a character gets selected, I take it off the wheel, and that way, you know, we get through all 6 characters, and then once I've played all 6, then it resets. So you never know what's going to happen when I die. Because then we just spin and see who we randomly get. It's fun for me. Fun for you. Keeps it nice and fresh. I've got one character that's like really well developed that I used a lot on Hey Barbie's Livonia. And then I've got another character that kind of slowly developed through the season. And then the other 4 are all pretty much like brand new characters for this Hey Barbie's Chernarus season. Bub's truck stop for an 80-ounce cup of tea and some Virginia swims. Yeah, exactly. I need my cigarettes. Gotta be getting close to this place. Somewhere. It's kind of hard to find. It is very wooded over on the west side of the map. Yep, no problem, man. I probably should make a command like with the names of my characters and all that shit. Yeah, I figured out what I'm gonna do with Bucky's story, because Bucky spoiler day by the cup can be an issue as well. But Bucky's story was always that he hated Exodus, but I guess Exodus isn't a group here anymore. So Bucky's new story is that he has a vendetta against a secret society that is operating in the confines of Chernarus. More to be revealed next time I play as Bucky, but Bucky's kind of a conspiratorialist who reminds you of Alex Jones, basically. Yeah, no, Bucky's hilarious. I was talking about Exodus, but I was telling this dude, so I met this random dude, and I was like, yeah, these guys in Exodus, they have a secret handshake they've been using. He's like, what's the secret handshake? And I'll be like, all right, this is what they do. You ever see someone put their hand up like this and start going like this? That's how you know they're in Exodus. Just the wiggle wag. Yeah, no, hey, Amber, it's okay. You love Alex Jones. We understand. It's okay. No one's judging you. You don't have to, like, cough up the money that he owes or anything. But yeah, so Exodus doesn't exist, so now his character is going to have a new group that he hates. Which will be revealed once once we play as him again. These Exodusians. They have a secret handshake they've been using. You ever see someone do that, you better run. Something against Irene because she dumped him? Yeah. I think Bucky's been rejected so many times in life that he can't even remember them all by now. Bucky's a hedge your bets and just have a really cheap conversation with every girl at the bar types, you know? Eventually one of them will say yes. That's going around the streams that Am is a Alex Jones fan. Now, yeah, if he stole Irene's cigarettes, then obviously she has a huge reason to hate him. Yeah, nice hunting, Scoopy. All right, I might have to go a little more east here. It was like southeast from where I was. What do you miss with the Alex Jones thing? So, Bucky's backstory was... So that was my first character on the server. And on my first life, I ran into this freshie, and his name was Demon, and he just so happened to be the leader of the Black Sigil. And he had just died while raiding Exodus, right? So he had died while raiding Exodus. And then I meet him. And he's like, yeah, come on out. Let's, you know, come to the raid with us. You can hop on in. And so I do. And I get, you know, super rich and all that, which was cool. And then I'm running around for a while. Don't meet anyone else. Hey, Jans, how you doing? And I don't meet anybody else until one day I hear a raid off in the distance, and so I go and I'm kind of peeking at it from a while, you know, from a ways away. And the people that were raiding, they just came up over this hill, and all of a sudden, like, they were right in front of me. And so I'm laying down prone in a tree, hoping, you know, they don't see me. But of course they see me, and it was Spoony that caught me. But I didn't know who any of these people were, right? And so they asked me where I get all this gear. And I was like, well, I had been part of this raid with this group called Black Sigil. And they were raiding this group called Exodus. Of course, I was talking to Exodus. I didn't realize this. So the governor ends up, you know, coming out and doing his spiel about how I'm a terrible person and all this. And I tried convincing him that I was only borrowing the gear and that I had come to return it. But he didn't take the bait. So he kills me. And so then Bucky decided he was going to try and make amends. And he was going to attempt to, you know, make things right with Exodus. So Bucky, he ends up meeting this character who, I think he had some nails on him and some other stuff. I can't remember exactly what he had. But he had some decent stuff. So I went down to deliver it to the Exodus guys. And they shot me as soon as they opened up the damn door. Just immediately killed me. Yeah, that was in the Exodus video. Yeah. So after that, Bucky kind of like, you know, assumed, okay, well, they killed me, but they got all the loot. And I had written them a note too, saying, hi, this is me. I'm here to make amends for the bad things I did here or whatever. So I end up running into them again, like shortly after that, like my next life. I was just out in a field, like running across the field, and then they spotted me and surrounded me. They were like, oh, this guy again, you know. And I'm like, you got the nails and the note and everything. I'm so sorry, blah, blah, blah. And so they tell me to come with them, and they were heading to the prison. And so I went with them to the prison, and the person that was there was Keith. And, shit, I'm going the wrong way. The person that was there was Keith. And he shot me immediately. Even though there was like, you know, 10 people there. Everyone had their guns out and I had nothing. So at that point, Bucky was like, well, now I have a vendetta against Exodus. And Keith, of course. He got his revenge on Keith. But Bucky never really got revenge on Exodus. Because Bucky's just... Oh, there's the castle. Bucky's just one lowly guy, you know? Very hard for him to get revenge. So his lives would be spent talking to random people, trying to drum up hatred for Exodus, and then get them to go run down there with me to... this is when they were living in Kanopki. And so I'd get, like, you know, me and another guy, we'd each have, like, a BK rifle or something stupid like that. We'd run down and try to fight Exodus. I'd, like, throw grenades into their base and stuff. I wrote threatening letters and left them out at their doorstep. Bucky is amassing an army to come kill you all. So that's Bucky's backstory, but obviously now Exodus isn't a thing, so... now he's got a new vendetta against a new group of people, but I'll share that with you when, once we get back to his life. Once we get on a Bucky life. But yeah, he became a kind of like a conspiracy theorist and all that shit because he was a good person who meant real well and all that, but they wouldn't accept his apology. So now Bucky hates everyone. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to find that. Yeah, more gunshots up here, huh? Seems like it's maybe not at the castle, though. Blake. I'm trying to remember who's Blake. Or wait, wasn't Blake the dude that shot me? When I was Bucky and I was telling him about the secret Exodus handshake? I thought that was Blake. Hear him in your nightmares. Yeah, I don't know, man. There might be people up here raiding or some shit. Kinda seems like it. Get rid of that peen vision. Anything else I can get rid of, maybe? Probably this rock. Oh, I thought his name was Keith. Or his character was Keith. So that guy that shot me the other day when I was RPing as Bucky, that was Keith when I was just standing there and we had a 3-minute conversation. And then he just decided to shoot me at the end for no reason. Oh my god. Keep meeting other streamers that just do completely asinine things. It just don't make sense. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde guy? Yeah, I guess. Alright, those good shots were over there, not over here. Yeah, there's a flag up there. Oh, I remember when I was still really new to DayZ. I was at this castle, right? And I had just found a full ghillie suit. I'd never had a ghillie suit before. I was running around this castle. And I ended up falling off one of these rocks and dying. I was so upset. Not seeing anybody. Yeah, I keep meeting everybody's asshole character. Sick. How long ago was I new? I started playing at the beginning of 2020. So I've been playing for like, what, like 6.5 years or so? I have 5,000 hours about. God, what is it? What is it? Sometimes it brings up that Steam card with your info. There we go. So I have 2,977 hours on PC. And then I started on PS4. Yeah, I didn't watch that. Or I didn't see that part. I think I watched a little bit of it, but yeah, you're new? Yeah. Fair enough. I wonder if these guys are getting raided or what. A lot of gunshots from out this area. Nice. Oh my. Well, let's not try and go up that way before I end up killing myself. It's really nice up here. Been a while. Hey, what's up, Venom? How you doing? Just trying to figure out what the hell is going on up here. Lots of gunshots. Yeah, I'm like getting closer, closer. Wait, I don't really know where the front door to this place is. I wonder what these guys are doing. Yeah, I know, right? It was getting a little shaky there for a second. Hey, no worries, Doozer. Have a great evening, my friend. End of HBL stream, yeah. I saw a little bit of it, but I wasn't, can't remember why, but I wasn't able to play. Alright, well, maybe those gunshots are down there somewhere. Maybe there's people that live here or are raiding people down there, possibly. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we get lucky here. Some single knights running around. I don't even know where the entrance is. I think it's just this one tower, right? Oh, there we go. Hello, is anybody home? Excuse me, there is a damsel in distress out here. Is anybody home? Black Orders Base. Trade post open. Selling guns, ammo, food. Just call on radio. Oh, yeah. No worries, dude. No worries, my friend. Do what you gotta do. I'll be on for a while. I might, in like 3 hours or so, I might end. If I feel like watching football. I might be really hungry by then, too, so we'll see. Oh, that is Irene's voice. My name is Irene. Can you not tell that I am a beautiful woman? Like, who's doing all the shooting out here? Oh, shit. What the fuck? All my scopes are in shit shape. Ooh, yeah, these guys are fighting down here. 1, 2, still up. That guy's fucked. Alright, well, there's going to be a lot of loot on the ground up here, so... Oh, that guy just got up. Let's see, does he get executed? No, he's bandaging. Oh, shit. Dude, this is crazy fucking firefight. Guy's still hiding. Yeah, we're missing it. Let's see if someone's flanking around. There's always a guy flanking. Yeah, she's pretty friendly. Irene's just trying to kill all the zombies and repopulate the earth. Very simple. A little old, a little southern. Probably only got about 3 or 4 fertile eggs left. We'll see. She might get what she needs. It was quite the firefight over there. These guys might be looting up for a minute. With the amount of shots, you would think there's probably at least a couple dead bodies over there. If I had one grenade, I'd push up and just chuck it in those trees, but I don't. Instead, I got a revolver and a single-shot shotgun. Will she birth another character? I mean, we're going to see if she ever even gets a husband. She goes around bragging that she has a lot of suitors, but she hasn't been able to prove that that's true yet. Yeah, there's like 4 guys still alive, I think. Whoever the black and white armbands are. I think it looks like black and white armbands. Exactly. I'll just take the scraps. It doesn't take much to make me happy. Well, these guys are hurt too, man. Only I could get up there and just get a little revolver love in them. Well, you know why I spotted it is because they had tracers. I saw where all the tracers were coming from. I wouldn't have spotted it otherwise. But one of the guys that was blasting off his machine gun, his assault rifle, in automatic mode, he was using tracers, so I was able to see all the shots coming. Hopefully. Irene might birth an entire faction. All played by me. Yeah, I think these guys were doing a raid down here in this town. Because there was a ton of gunshots, but they were very controlled. There's a ton of gunshots earlier. So I think they had raided somebody, and then someone just ended up sneaking up on them, trying to kill them. So I'm pretty sure what just happened. I really wish I had an electrical repair kit so I could fix this god-awful scope. So yeah, that's pretty far. That's like, that might be 1,000 meters. Let me see. It's only 500? Shit, I was way off. I thought that was way further than 500, but there you have it. I have elevation too. More eagle eye than eagle eye. Staying on top of rocks, good idea? Probably not. It was the best view I could find, alright? Now, the worst part about standing on rocks now is that rocks have so much ambient noise to them, you always think someone's about to sneak up on you. My shoes are a little bit fucked up. Fix these bad boys. See if I can get any loot without getting murdered by these dudes. Hopefully they won't be hanging out in that area for too long. Irene's bulletproof? I mean, I've got the armor. Don't know what all a chest plate can stop, but... Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, this medieval look, maybe people will see me and they'll be like, ah, this guy's harmless. Look at him. I think this is this the tree line? I think this might be the tree line. I think this was the tree line. Yeah. Where the body's at? Of course, there's a guy just chilling there. Of course. All right, rip Irene. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick and grab a snack, and then we will move on to the next character. I knew I was risking it. When there's 80,000 people in the faction, you know, someone's always sitting there watching the loot. I'll be right back. Oh, why is my activity feed not working? Amount of time I try to spend getting this shit right. I'll be right back. All right. Let's spin that wheel. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? All right, we've got Lee Allan, Uncle Tad, Milton, Bucky, and Toni Rigatoni left. And if anyone was wondering, yeah, Toni Rigatoni is my character, not whoever the fuck is running around using my character. That guy's a hack. A fraud. All right, anyways. Let me... Where's my thing in the bob? Okay, here we go. Let's spin it. Toni Rigatoni, hell yeah. I was just talking about Toni. Oop. All right, so Toni has been selected. That's our next life. So we delete him off of the wheel. 4 characters left after Toni dies. If it's like an ultra short life, then usually I'll just let it carry over to the next one. Sometimes, you know, I spawn in and the first person I meet wants to fist fight, so not trying to short my characters. Right. Yo, Toni. All right. Let me just cover your eyes real quick so I don't burn out your retinas. All right. Beautiful. Get rid of the wheel. And away we go. So Toni Rigatoni, of course, obviously an Italian dude. Except he's never been to Italy. He's from Jersey. He's pretty, he's a wannabe gangster mobster, you know? He never really quite cut it to be an actual one. Oh. Toni's looking very feminine today. That's all right. Oh, we're in this town. The spawn you never get. Well, I'll probably run down towards like Bearsley and we'll see what happens, Felorsk. Can he cook pasta? Oh, absolutely. Makes a killer fettuccine Alfredo. He's not quite advanced enough to use rigatoni noodles, though, unfortunately. Toni Rigatoni. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm Irish. Oh, yeah? Where are you from? Boston. What? You're not from Ireland. It's funny. A lot of people in America have this like weird lingering pride of, you know, where their family is, or, you know, like me, like my family is German mostly. But like, I don't, like I have no connection, even though I live there, right? Yeah, Irene died before she could find a husband, unfortunately. Shit happens. New Jersey Italians are the real Italians, yeah. I've seen that show. Jersey Shore. Back to the chat. Might get someone in these boats down here, hopefully. Also, boats spawn up here. There's several boat spawns in this little bay. Yeah, more times than not, Toni fails at whatever he's trying to do. German Americans are German. Yeah, but most of them have never even been to Germany. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You gonna call yourself German? You never been to Germany. Most of these motherfuckers couldn't even point it out on a map. Goddamn guarantee you. Yeah. I know. They still have their German heritage, but they live in Russia. They pay taxes to the Russian government. They're Russian. It's like if you immigrate to America, become an American citizen, well, now you're an American. Right? I thought. Shared ancestry, but yeah, I guess to me that just means nothing. I never really understood the whole like pride thing like that because it's like nobody picks where they their ancestors were from, and if they died, we're talking about people who died like for in the States. I think my family came over like the late 1800s or some shit was the best I could find. So it's like, I don't even know what their names were, U.S. is a European country. Take that back, sir. We don't want your socialisms here. No taxation without a representations. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, I'm American, whatever. Who gives a fuck? But I guess it's easy to say when you're just a boring white dude. Yeah, no, they were very much so. Hey, thanks, Jans. I assume it's Jans, right? And not Jans. Love your European heritage. I loved hanging out in Europe. It was sick. I enjoyed it. But it's like, it was, I don't know. Maybe if I was Irish and, my family died in the potato famine and then, a couple of us came over and then we were basically indentured servants for the first 50 years. And then finally we were like, could like start a gang in New York City or whatever, then maybe I would, I don't know, have some sort of pride or something. I don't know. Probably not, though. I'm just like, man, I was born in Alaska. I don't even remember that shit. Like, I wouldn't go like, oh, I'm an Alaskan. But that's a little different. That's states within a country. But, I mean, Europe is basically like the U.S., if it were just like one, I mean, it's essentially the EU, except we just call them countries instead of states, so. The Beaker folks still in England? You're Belgian English. Oh, you're Irish descent? Okay. So then it is Jan. No Y's for your J's. But yeah, I don't know. It's something I never really much about. Family heritage. I wouldn't expect someone hypothetically that derived from my life to give a single shit about me 150 years from now. You know what I mean? The names will probably be lost to history, right? The more and more of us that there are, the harder it becomes to remember everyone. Here's something funny to think about. I think one day, like maybe in 100 years or something, like a school project is going to be to pick some Facebook page of some person that died like 100 years ago and then give a report on their life. That'll be like your 8th grade English project. Go use that archaic thing called the internet. The thing we never use anymore because we have telepathy. By then, they'll probably be reading each other's thoughts or whatever. Who knows? Oh, a lot of people flay, yeah. Well, and that's the thing about Europe too, is there were so many massive wars and shit that happened that like it's hard to even keep track of a lot of it. Black-haired Irish came from Iberian Peninsula. No shit. Yeah, see, it's all a hodgepodge anyway. So it's like you think you're from one place, but really it's like, well, how far back do you want to go when you talk about your heritage? Because it's like, obviously, you know, we all had derived from people that were like 5,000 years ago or whatever. Talking in hieroglyphs again. Yeah, we might be fighting with sticks and stones, as Einstein alluded, by 100 years from now. Or Schweizer, they went around farms and tended to cows, yeah. Yeah. Lots of that in our family histories, I'm sure. Emoji language. Everyone speaks in emotes. Live in the out of Africa. Oh, are you talking about everybody derived from that? Yeah. I thought it was, I don't know. I guess Mesopotamia was kind of like the first like civilization, right? Down there in the old Fertile Crescent. Gen Z, yeah. We're already there, noobs. Have you not been on the internet lately? Just go into most Discords. You'll see entire conversations conducted with GIFs. No words, just GIFs. That's about the time I bow out. I mean a GIF here and there, you know? A well-timed GIF can be a great addition to the conversation. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, Jen. Like, you know? I took the time to type out a real message and you're just going to laugh at me with a GIF? Unbelievable. Shit, I should make that animated. So my fingers waving. It's funny because that baseball emote right next to it says, just got an idea in my head. Yeah, brag about percentage of Neanderthal DNA. Yeah, it's like where does it end with ancestry, I guess is my question. Yeah, if it's more than one sentence, I don't have time for it. How did you pass school? Yeah, I know. It's not even the words, though. It's you get 5 syllables. So if one of those words is like 3 syllables and the other word's 2, that's all you get. And then their brains just shut right off. Sad emo like from Two-Face? I'll have to check it out. Shit, I haven't said what's up to Two-Face in a while. I gotta say what's up to that dude. He's a cool dude. I like him. I like the Two-Face. I've been terrible. I haven't watched anyone on Twitch in a while. Twitch just needs to do certain things better. If it could just do a few things better, like the experience for everyone on that app would be better, you know what I mean? But no, they refuse. Complete and utter refusal. Yeah. The quality isn't better on Twitch, though. Like, I can do a very crisp and clean 1440 stream on YouTube. And if I try that on Twitch, it immediately shuts me down. But yeah, no, on Twitch, man, the big streamers stay big, the small streamers stay small. Oh, quality of life. Yeah, no, the chat is much better. I think the chat quality is better, and then the animated emotes and shit's really cool. One of the things that really irks me about YouTube is that they don't have any sort of badges for people that gift memberships or send super chats or any of that thing. Like, that kind of really, like, it's not good because it exists somewhere else, A, and then B, like, you know, most of my, you know, the bulk of my viewers and everything are on YouTube. And so naturally the bulk of my support's on YouTube. But there's no recognition for those people. You know, like built-in stuff. That annoys me. And then also the rating on YouTube is really bad. I hate how... I got very lucky earlier that I saw Chukka's raid. Because what you have to do, this is how you see a raid on YouTube. You have to look over at the actual chat. Not your multi-chat. Not your chat overlay. I mean the actual YouTube chat. And then it has a little pop-up at the very bottom. And it stays for about 10 seconds, and then it's gone. And that's how you have to see that someone rated you. It's ridiculous. It's like one of the best tools that another streamer could possibly do, like to help you out and help you grow and stuff. And then half the time you miss it because it's so freaking tiny and short. It's real strange. I don't know why they opt for that, but I can only imagine at some point they'll make that better. It's a very windy bus. It is a party on Twitch. And here's the thing, Anubis. On Twitch, if you don't get rated, you will not grow. Period. So it's like, it's a very big deal on Twitch. And on YouTube, it's a big deal too. Because, I mean, people are just sending their viewers to you, you know? It's awesome. Oh, really? Yeah. You just kind of ended up here, didn't even realize it. But yeah, I mean, you know, it might have taken you another year to find my stream, Jan. For all you know. You know what I mean? But then someone raids you and it's like, oh, cool. It's an introduction to a different streamer and all that. If you really like the streamer that raided, then you probably, you know, trust their taste at least a little bit. It's really good for networking for streamers, you know. Kind of tells you who's like helping you out and in your corner and all that. Yeah, I found some of your favorites through raids. Yeah, exactly. It's the algorithm doesn't always know where to send you. At least on YouTube there is an algorithm though. That's the big difference. Yeah. And we all, like, you know, we play the same games, more or less. Maybe not always at the same time, but, like, going into it as a viewer, you can at least expect, like, oh, well, this person will be playing a game I'm interested in. Probably. You know? Because people will stick around for a raid and watch someone that way much faster than they'll just start clicking into random streams and giving random people a shot. You know what I mean? Because if you start doing that, it's like, it's almost overwhelming because there's so many people to pick from. That's why, like, if you go on Twitch, you figure out really quickly why you're not growing. That's how you got to derp. Yeah, you'll find every once in a while people will find, you know, they'll click around and find people, but let me give you an example. All right. Let's do a real life right now example. Let's look at old Twitch here. So here's my Twitch. Let's go to DayZ. Go to the DayZ category, all right? Let's say you want to watch a DayZ.
What the fuck? I
God
fucking
damn
knew
it.
And you didn't drink any
There's
Dr.
Sarah Moore.
Pepsi water.
I didn't want the DayZ page. I wanted the category. Category. Where's the category? There we go. All right, so there's 9.2 thousand people watching DayZ right now, right? But almost all of those 9.2 thousand are in these top 4 rows, okay? Let's see how many people are streaming to 1 or less viewers right now. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Hey Barnby's server and why I was able to start growing on YouTube is because the algorithm. Yeah. Well, and with Hell Let Loose, like, there really aren't that many big streamers. All right, so here's 1 row is 0, 2 rows is 0, 3 rows is 0, 4 rows of 0, 5 rows is 0. All right, so there's 5 rows of 0. Now we get to the ones. All right, we got 1 row, 2 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows. Jesus Christ, DayZ, or Twitch. All right. Oh, it's still loading, people. Okay. Anyways, you get the picture. Look at how many people, look how far we have to scroll just to get to people with 2 viewers. This is what you're up against on Twitch, by the way. There's no algorithm for you to get discovered. It's from here all the way down. 1 or less viewers. That's like over 100 people. So yeah, if you've tried growing on Twitch and you haven't, you should never feel bad about that. Because it's fucking impossible. That's what you're up against as a new streamer. So it's really tough. But rating is how you circumvent that, you know. On YouTube, you can type in DayZ, and then it will let you, after you search it, you can click on the live icon that's just above all the results that you get. So go to YouTube, type in DayZ, search it, and then it'll be like videos, shorts, live, posts, like all the different types. And so then you click on live, and it'll just filter live content. So you can browse that way on YouTube. It's just not built in to be intuitive like that, like on Twitch, where you're just kind of browsing by category. These are badly damaged. I need better pants than that. All right, these are in good shape. Yeah, no, the random, getting random people in is hard. And I've said this before too, like on Twitch, you pretty much have to provide your first 5 to 10 viewers. Because like I was shown with placement, if you only have 1 viewer, you're way at the bottom. Like you don't have a chance for getting randoms. Once you have like 5 to 10 people, now you got a little bit of a chance. Yeah, no, totally, Bones. Yeah, and that's one of the downfalls of like streaming on a Friday is that all of us are live at the same time. Yeah, well, and I've done better on Twitch with Hell Let Loose, a game that's less popular, than I have with DayZ, and I have more time in DayZ on Twitch. But still, like, I bet you if I booted up a Hell Let Loose stream, I would get more viewers than if I haven't played that game since August. You know, it's been almost a year since I even touched that game. But it's just there's less people streaming it, you know? It's way less competitive. Well, it's not intuitive, Chance. It's honestly like you gotta know how to use YouTube to browse like that. So, yeah, no, the Barnby Army's really cool, man. Because there's a lot of people that watch his stream and watch other streamers on this server that are, you know, just willing to give people that don't already have viewers a chance. I still remember the first person that I knew from the Barnby community that came into my stream was Salty Tater Todd. And then he sent me to the Discord and was like, you got to post your link here and you got to put it in the title and all this and all that. I didn't realize there was like such a big community behind the server itself. And I started playing, I think it was the very end of season 1. So really, it was kind of just kicking off. But I just wanted to play on a Livonia server that was populated. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into. I had never role-played once in my life before I ended up over here. Now look at me. I'm running 6 characters. Yeah, I know. You do gotta self-promote, but you also gotta be smart about it. Yeah, I know. You gotta find the community. And right now, like, I'm trying to break into real-time strategy games on YouTube and also Mario. Some people watch Hell Let Loose streamers, but yeah, man, I'll tell you the problem with Hell Let Loose on YouTube. It's that all the views get filtered to the same few streamers or content creators, and a lot of it is because of the war correspondence program. There's only so many people watching Hell Let Loose content on YouTube, period, right? There's an average, 4,000 player base on Steam. It's not a huge game. There's not a abundance of people searching the game. The amount of people that are searching it, the content they watch is fulfilled by the 5 or 6 chosen war correspondents. And that's why I stopped making videos for Hell Let Loose, is because I realized I was never going to get any views on any of my videos when they're just going to watch Soul Sniper and Rasbora, and then they've got everything they want, you know, because there's not enough people so that little guys like me can get some views, you know what I mean? Now, when it comes to streaming, not a lot of people stream Hell Let Loose because it's kind of a pain in the ass to stream. Yeah, I'm not talking shit about these people or saying they don't deserve it or anything. I'm just saying, like, when you're on the outside looking in, here's a great example. I love Freckles, right? He just got into the war correspondence program. Dude, he was not getting any views at all on his videos that he would make, and he's already hitting thousands of views. Like, it's case in point right there, man. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be in the fucking circle to get views on YouTube with Hell Let Loose. Fair enough. You could always be the multi-personality person, you know. I have dissociative disorder. Yeah, it's all of the views are soaked up by 5 or 6 people. That's all it takes. Pepsi Zero with mango? Yeah, that's wild. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, with YouTube, you can benefit from, like, the search bar and shit, so... Like, this game that I'm playing, Call to Arms, there's not a lot of content out on it. There's some strategy guides and how-tos, but they're all very long. And so, like, I see kind of a little void there where I could make some progress making videos. Because ultimately, like, I'll sit and I'll spend 10 or 20 hours editing one video. But I don't want to do it anymore with Hell Let Loose because I know no one's gonna watch it. You know what I mean? Like I know that I'm not gonna break through that market on YouTube, just unless the game starts getting more popular. But that's not gonna happen until Vietnam comes out, and then the game actually has to be good too. So I don't know. That's kind of why I stepped away from Hell Let Loose. It's just because I don't know what's gonna happen with that shit. Comedy vids. I got some skits and stuff. I gotta learn some more things before I can do some of the stuff I want. Because I've got a handful of funny skits that I want to do, but I don't quite know like how to do some of these things with a green screen. I've got a skit for a fake gaming channel. It might kind of be making fun of some people, but that's what makes it good, right? Yeah, well, DayZ's really good because it's extremely like creator driven. In a game like this, you can really let your personality shine. In Hell Let Loose, it's a lot harder because you're just like, all right, let's go storm the OP. All right, squad leader, can you build a garrison? Hey, command chat, there's infantry over here. Like, and the thing is, if you role play in Hell Let Loose, people just shit on you, man. Nobody wants. It's weird, dude. People aren't funny and cool in Wid School. Yeah. No, and it's like you can interact a lot more with DayZ for sure. I was having fun doing Milton and Arc Raiders. I've been thinking about playing some more Arc Raiders, but I know they lost a lot of players, but also I think they're overall it's still a pretty popular game. A game with concurrent 50,000 players at most times is way more popular than the other games I play. You know? So here's one way to get dry. Most of your clothing, you can take it off, put it in your hands. You see how it's soaked? If you got it in your hands, you see down on the bottom left, it says ring hold. So if you hold your left click, you can wring your clothes out like this. And then the other way to get warm is just to be inside by a fire. You can take your clothes off and sit them by a fire in the, like 5-10 foot vicinity. Yeah, damp doesn't mean anything. Damp doesn't count against you. It doesn't count against the weight, and it doesn't count against your temperature. So if you get down to damp when you wring it out, that's fine. Now, obviously, it's still raining, so it's just going to be wet again in 30 seconds or whatever. Mr. Hides, what's up, brother? Yeah, see, we're already wet again. Even when I'm sitting in the tree, but... yeah, there's people shooting people down there in Svetlarsk. So yeah, if you're soaked and you're cold, just get under cover and wring out everything that you can. That's all you gotta do. Been pretty good so far, Mr. Hides. Irene died, unfortunately. I was trying to pick through some loot after a firefight, and of course somebody was watching the bodies, because people have nothing better to do than babysit dead bodies. But yeah, I was just trying to be a scavenger. Oh well. But yeah, now we're Toni Rigatoni, the man himself, the already copied RP. Only 1 hour in the world, already getting copied. Yeah, poor Irene. It's all right. She'll find her husband one of these days. Yeah, I was watching that firefight from up by the castle, and once it died down and it looked like everybody had left, then I ran up on it, and as soon as I found a body, there was a dude just laying in a tree who shot me and killed me. Pretty uneventful death. Yeah, I was just trying to be a vulture, trying to get the sewing kit or whatever they left behind. Ridiculous. Yeah, get Dr. Jekyll back where he belongs. Yeah, it happens. The best thing you can do to win fights in DayZ is to spot the other guy first. That's what it all means. That's what matters the most. Oh, and I still beat the other guy? Nice. I don't remember which one you're talking about. Well, and that's the thing. The scraps they left behind. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The guy that I tried to be cool with, but he started shooting at me. So when I busted out my AK and unloaded the entire mag, yeah, I remember now. But yeah, the shitty loot that they left behind in those bodies probably worth more than all the stuff that I had on me after 5 hours on that life. See, I was trying to go back towards Berezino, but I don't know if I want to. Berezino's been a fucking death pit, man. The spawn towns have been brutal. I've gotten pretty much all of my RP in outside of the spawn towns. Really strange. Damn, that's crazy, dude. I just realized. So, I've seen 2 people get geared up and go back to the spawn town with a bunch of gear to go harass freshies. And both of them are streamers. That's fucking nuts. It's usually a little frowned upon. But hey, whatever. To each their own. That just dawned on me, like, oh shit. Oh, so I met that guy Blake. I just found out who that was. He was the one that I was trying to sell the conspiracy theories with Bucky. And we had a conversation. Then we did a trade. And then he shot me. Just like randomly. It's pretty anticlimactic. And then the other one, the guy that killed Irene, yeah, he was a streamer too. It's just like, god damn. No, Blake killed me day one. Blake killed Bucky. No, I don't know who killed Irene this last life. I died in the forest trying to loot a bunch of dead bodies after a firefight that I watched from a distance. I was just watching these dudes blow each other to bits, and then it looked like everybody left, so I snuck up there. But they had a guy just babysitting in the tree. But no, I met Blake on one of my first lives. I mean, that one, I didn't really give a shit that he killed me. Because at least I got some RP in it. I didn't have anything anyways, but... Yeah, that was Mr. Wayne. That was another streamer. Both those guys are streamers. Yeah, no, that one was Wang. All right. I can't remember the name of the town I'm trying to hit. It's like Chechnya or something. Something like that. Yeah, I was telling him about the secret handshake from Exodus. And then he said something about, yeah, like, oh, I'm something worse than that. You want to see? And then he shot me. I was just like, okay. Yeah, I'm back on Twitch, Mr. Hides. I lowered my quality since I'm only doing RP and then playing some other games that I don't really need high quality streams for. Ever meet Weed Pasta? Nah, DN. I haven't met a Weed Pasta. Not yet. Sounds like my kind of guy, though. Hopefully one of these days I meet Mr. Weed Pasta. I did just die with like 20-some joints on me, which is really depressing. That was really the only thing I lost there. Other than Irene's story, but... I had gone up to that castle. I wanted to meet who lived there, because I was trying to go to all castles and see who lives in them. But, there was nobody home, and then... I think... maybe the residents were raiding someone down at the town down below or something. Because there had been a lot of, like, evenly spaced out shots and all that shit. And then there was definitely a gunfight, which is when I started looking down and I got to watch it. .420 Rigatoni. Oh, my God. I'm just going to have to kill this character permanently. The last thing I ever want to do is be using one of my characters and then someone thinks I'm not original because they heard my shit from someone else before they heard it from me. That would kill my, completely destroy me internally. I'd have to quit streaming forever. Don't you love that satchel emote? I made that myself, Seuss. You see how dedicated I was to Hell Let Loose? And they didn't even let me be part of the closed beta. You believe that? They let over 20,000 people be in that closed beta, and they didn't pick me. These motherfuckers. I had to fix a few things. Yeah, Vietnam, yeah. Derp got in. Did he play it or not? Yeah, Vietnam. I really wanted to play it, but me and Logan both didn't get in. And Logan and I are both honest about our takes on video games, so... Oh, his son was born that weekend. No shit. How many kids does he have now? God damn, he's got an entire platoon or something. Oh, only 2? Okay, I thought he had. Dude, it's so weird, man. Like, the more animated I become, I swear to God, it just, like... Yeah, maybe not that time, but... Yeah, is it enough for a tank crew? He's got his power trio up and ready to go already. No, I knew he had kids. I didn't know it was just one, though. But now, obviously, 2. Open beta sucks, yeah. I saw a lot of people say that it was a better experience than the closed beta, but that it still sucked. Yeah, I was a little peeved by it because the open beta weekend was when I was moving. So I was literally driving that entire weekend. It was 22 hours, 21 hours or whatever to get here. From where I lived, so that was a 2-day trip. And then my computer was on a semi-truck also, so... Either way, it just wasn't happening. Bad performance, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Kinda, I guess what you would expect. I thought they were gonna rebuild the game from the ground up, but... Now, I kind of see what I think they're gonna do. So... I don't think I've talked about this yet, but... I think Hell Let Loose is going to start doing the same thing that you know that Over the Top series, or not Over the Top, but the World War One series. It's got like a Sanzo, Gallipoli, a couple other areas, and each one's its own game. I think they're going to end up doing that. I bet you the next one they're going to make like the Korean War, and then they're going to do like Desert Storm, and they're all just going to be low-tier, shitty first-person shooters. Yeah, if Rising Storm 2 is better than Hell Let Loose Vietnam, that's pathetic. Not to put Rising Storm down. It's just that game came out in what, like 2009 or something? Yeah, it's just a skin. Exactly, dude. For what I can tell, it seems as if they did not rebuild the game from the ground up. You're just getting OG Hell Let Loose with 6 new maps. Was it only 17? Okay. All right. Well, it was 9 years ago. Only 9 years ago. I thought that game was a little older, but I guess I was wrong. But yeah, I mean, regardless, you get what I'm saying, dude. That game should not be better than Hell Let Loose Vietnam 2026. Hey, what's up, Marlena? How you doing? Oh, for Red Orchestra, 2030. Okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome on in. I thought that was a player running at me. We're just talking about Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I don't know. I really want that game to be awesome, but I don't think it is going to be. Ever. I don't know if they have it in them. Yeah, I mean, I see people saying it needs another 6 months, it needs another year, it needs another 2 years. Like I said, I didn't get to play it, so I didn't get to experience it myself, but I probably watched 5 minutes worth of gameplay online, and I just was completely unimpressed. Ooh, festival. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They just had a big country music fest here, but it was last weekend. I kept crashing for him, and then he went back to regular. Dude. I'm sorry, but they should be embarrassed. Here's the thing. This is why I can't take it seriously, and this isn't just another reason why I'm not going to make content. Like, you know, I might stream it, but I'm not going to make videos for Hell Let Loose. I'm not going to spend time doing it. Like, the deluxe version, right? If you pre-order. Hey, Bones, have a great one, dude. The deluxe version, if you pre-order, you get a couple skins, but you don't get them for like 6 months. What a joke. What a freaking joke, man. Oh, that's a memorial. Yeah, I'm surprised you pre-ordered. I ain't getting a fucking penny from me until that shit's fixed. Or, I don't know, just working in playable form. It's nothing worse than getting all excited about something and then it's like not even close to delivering. Gonna play it anyways, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have a backlog of games I want to play right now. That's why, like, it's kind of easy for me to just wait on a game. You know what I mean? Rip off the Band-Aid. I want to be there for all the sufferance. Nah, maybe in like a year you get a special badge next to your name if you put up with the game while it was absolute dog shit. This player had 100 hours before we fixed it. It's like a special little badge you get. A little smiley face. It's a thumbs up with Team 17. T17 tattooed on a hand. No, I mean, some games do that shit. I know World of Warships had a system like that for their testers. You would get, like, very special battleships that nobody else got and all this stuff. Depending on how much work you put in. I was watching Johnny back when he was streaming. It's another dude. I told him, man. You're a funny guy. Come try over on YouTube. Twitch is a depressing wasteland of streamers. Exactly. You should get an award for putting up with poorly developed games that were pushed out to release 2 years too early. You know what I'm saying? In today's gaming world, that is a very special, unique type of dedication. I think it was 2024, there was like over 20,000 games released just on Steam. Just Steam. Exactly. Well, that's why those things exist, Seuss. It's because there's people like you who pay for that shit. And there's people like me who are like, fuck you. Your game's not even worth $30. I tell you what, though, when that shit goes on sale for $11.99, 6 months after it comes out, I might get it then. Play it for an hour and then return that shit. No, I'm joking. You spent 3... Oh, you talking hours? Well, my Irene character did end up dying, unfortunately. I was trying to go get some cheap, easy loot. A big firefight had happened. I'd watched it from a distance. And so when I thought everyone had left the area, I went up to go loot whatever bodies were left over. And somebody was just laying in the fucking tree. Shot me as soon as I got up. So, Irene died. Now we're on Toni Rigatoni. Toni has yet to meet anyone, though. I haven't seen anybody yet. You want the shame badge for wasting your euros? Yeah. I guess I don't care enough. I like, I really... So I put a suggestion in on the Discord, and I got made fun of for it, which is fucking bullshit. But on the Hell Let Loose Discord, I made a suggestion that they should do Twitch drops with some very easy cosmetics. You know, an extra gun skin for the M16 or the AK. An extra vehicle skin, blah, blah, blah. You know, there's a lot of things you could do. And people fucking made fun of me for it. Yeah, I want my pink banana suit. And it's just like, no, dude, that's not what I fucking said. But, I don't know. It's just another reason why I don't make videos for Hell Let Loose. So a lot of the people in the community just deserve to be kicked in the balls. Yeah, exactly. Irene still has not been impregnated. Not even close, honestly. Still looking for a man. Exactly, Seuss. You know, you get a headband with a pack of smokes in it. After you get, you know, 15 hours of watch time on Twitch during the drop event. But I'm telling you, man, they do not give a fuck about streamers. I'm still surprised that Freckles got Or correspondent, because he's a streamer mostly, you know? Doesn't make a whole lot of videos. So I was kind of surprised because they just don't seem to care about streamers. I mean, when you make a suggestion like Twitch drops, something that costs no money for anyone, all you gotta do is just sit and watch. And people react the way they did, it's like, Jesus Christ. No wonder why there's not a healthy streaming environment, or healthy streamer community in the Hell Let Loose area. Just a lot of people that are kind of in and out. There's a few people that have been very dedicated, but also it's years of dedication and you're still struggling to get partnered, you know? I don't know, man. The stores in Chernarus really have much at all. I miss the Deer Isle stores, loaded with food. Yeah. There's nothing wrong about selling skins and cosmetics, in my opinion. If it's a game with a younger audience and they want to make pink and neon green and all this ridiculous shit, whatever, you know. But obviously that doesn't fit in Hell Let Loose. And I think it's very obvious to most people that that wouldn't be what they do. And yet still... ridiculous. Oh, yeah, hello, is anybody here? Hey, knock, knock.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I was just checking out, this is a real nice home you guys got here. What do you guys call
Thank you.
yourselves?
Who's that?
My name's Toni Rigatoni. Nice to meet you. What's your name, sir? God. I know. I forgot that reset was coming up when I started talking to that guy. Oops. Ooh. Try and spam in. Not miss this reset. Cut! Yeah, exactly. I know, that guy he was receptive. He didn't immediately mock me for... It was one of the first people I talked to was like mocking the accent. It's like, dude, you're on a fucking role-playing server, all right? If you're gonna mock people who are actually like doing a voice and shit, then you shouldn't be here. Tell your mom a spaghetti smells funny. They all had different uniforms? Yeah. I mean, by the end of the war, they were just wearing whatever they had. Some of those guys were fighting in their dress uniforms. Some of them were fighting in shit that should have been thrown out 5 years ago. Timeout. No response from server. Banned. Not allowed to roleplay as Italians. I didn't see that rule. No micers? No, I haven't met a no micer today. I got some RP in earlier. It's been pretty good today so far. Shit. Did I press it? I think I pressed it. Already connecting. Okay. Cool. I know, right? Oh, sick. All right, I got a minute. I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back. The bonus break. Hell yeah, I got chicken coming tomorrow. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll be good. I was like 90 and it's 125 slots, which is insane. So let's see. U.S. soccer. What channel? TV and streaming. Fox 1, Fox Sports, Tubi, YouTube, and YouTube. TV options, Fox. I mean, I think I just get basic Fox channel, right? Like the local Fox channel. I don't know. Maybe I'll get to watch it. I mean, let's be honest. I know how to pirate sports games off the internet. Because, you know, that's important. Really important skill to have. Especially when you don't live in the market that your team is. How am I ever going to watch a Packers game? I mean, they wouldn't have made the playoffs the last 3 years if it weren't for adding a 7th seed. Yep. Like, I'm going to pay $100 for UFC pay-per-view or go to a bar and pay a $25 entry fee or whatever the fuck they do. Like, psh. Nah, man. I'm going to pirate that shit off of sportsurge.net or whatever, you know, and I ain't paying for that shit. Come on, man. Those athletes, they're gonna make millions of dollars whether I get a subscription or not. You know what I mean? And the guy that owns, you know, NBC or whatever is gonna have his yacht whether I'm subscribed or not. So. Right, Chance? But yeah, I ain't trying to pay for that shit, man. I look like I made them money. I just got extorted for over $500 by the state of South Carolina, so I could get a piece of paper. I can't. That's my NFL fund for the next 3 years. Gone. Up in smoke. Right, OG? Bullshit. Whatever. I was a good little American. I paid the tax, man. Hey, you there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hey, nice. Yeah, sorry. I got a little headache there. That was my bad. I was just roaming around town. I've been looking. I got some pretty high demands and whatnot. I've been looking for some. You don't happen to have like any cans of spaghetti or anything laying around up there, do you?
No, not any cans of spaghetti.
Shit.
See, this is a bar and grill. This is the Reaper Bar and Grill.
Okay.
Now, resident chef who's asleep right now, he takes all those ingredients and he turns them into fine dining experiences for travelers.
Oh, you don't say. You don't have any good Italian dishes up in there, do you?
Let me go see what he has made. I'll check. Just give me just a second.
Oh, I got top dollar
I'm not
for
sure.
you.
Oh yeah, I just woke up myself, and then as soon as I woke up, you know, we got hit with that pulse. That puts
you
everybody
woke
to
up
sleep,
and then
you know what I mean?
you were uncon eventually. Yeah, or right away. Yeah, that says something.
Let me go see if he has some. I know he makes a wide variety of things, from bangers and mash to fish and chips to all types of different jellies and marmalades.
Excellent. Yeah, if you got anything from Italy
let me
or,
go
you
check.
know, anything shaped like a boot, I'll take it.
Anything shaped like a boot.
Yeah, you know, maybe like a cake or something.
Yeah, let me see what we got.
All right, like I said, you know, we got some good stuff. We're gonna trade this guy. Any Italian dishes?
Are you by yourself, Tony?
Yeah, I'm out here all by myself. Everybody I knew perished pretty early on. You know, they weren't ready for this shit.
Come over this way.
Oh, hey there.
To the pub, the bar and grill.
Oh, this is something else. I haven't had an experience like this in quite some time. I got to be honest with you. Wow, what a place. Shit.
Just so happens we got some good beef
Oh
Italian
my
sausage.
goodness. Oh, this is exactly what I've been looking for. Here. I'm sure you got some like spec ops guys probably use this.
Yeah.
And then I got for all your scopes, your night visions, whatever else. You can have one of them too.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Well,
Oh,
look,
this is something else.
here.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Someone say sausage.
Yeah. This is
What's up,
top
Rain?
dollar sausage, though.
What's going on, brother?
Rain can attest to the cuisine at this place.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good stuff.
Finest meal in all the lands.
Absolutely. My name's Toni Rigatoni. Nice to meet you.
Toni
There you go,
Rigatoni.
Yeah, that's me.
Here, take another piece. Take another
Oh
piece
my
of this.
god. Holy shit. You guys are just loading me up. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Oh,
That's
one's
that
deer,
good-
one's
that's that
beef.
Good Italian beef.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the kind of variety I've been needing out here. I've been living off of spaghetti sauce and shit. It's terrible.
Oh yeah, dude.
Only the finest meats of the land.
Yeah, much better, man. I'm feeling like a new man out here. Holy shit. So how are the
Not
people
only-
around this
not
place?
only will that fill, well, it depends. You know, we're pretty nice. We have a "don't be a dick" rule, right? And Rain can attest to that. He's one of our regular patrons around here. Basically,
Lovely.
don't be a dick, and you'll be okay. You know, but if you're a dick, you won't be okay.
Well, it just so happens I'm not a dick, so shit, I guess I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna be all right. This is Krasno, right? This is the home of the Reapers and the Reapers Bar and Grill.
Oh, fantastic. The Reapers, eh? I gotta say, it's kind of a scarier name than you actually are. Like, you don't, you're not, I'm not
Well,
trying to say you're
so-
not intimidating, but, you're a little too nice to be really intimidating, at least.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, we've kind of calmed down a little bit. We've adjusted our creed, should I say. We've always looked after the little guy, community camps, solo dudes just out there
Oh,
with one
shit.
door on their little
It's my
house. trying to
lucky
protect
day.
what they got. We've always looked out for them, right? But the big assholes that like to go around and prey on the weak, those are the ones that we kill, right? We show
Okay.
them no mercy. We reap souls. We give them reach arounds with rusty pliers, if you know what I'm saying.
I love it. So you only pick fights with the people that, they earned it. The powerful ones that are,
Yes, Yep.
imposing their will on the little guys.
Yeah, whenever powerful people start imposing their will on the little guys, we start imposing our will on them.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Well, I tell you what, if anybody gives me any shit out there, I know exactly who I'm telling first. It's gonna be you guys, the Reapers.
Yeah, you come here and you let us know, right? And anything you find out as far as groups are concerned, names of groups, where they're living, how many people, are they assholes, are they not assholes? Any information you bring us, we'll handsomely reward you with more Italian sausage.
Oh, fantastic. I know there's one guy down in Chernarus. He stabbed me down by the garages. Never told me his name or nothing. But I put that bitch down, so
Oh,
he's not a
yeah.
problem no more. Other than that, though, man, I haven't had too many people messing with me, but I haven't gotten very far out in these lands. I haven't done all that much exploring so far. So yeah, I got to get out there and hopefully not,
Yeah.
hopefully not deal with none of that crap.
Right. And we like presents too, just like today, you gave us a little present. That was real nice,
Oh,
like
absolutely.
things like that. We like things that go boom, we like things like
Oh,
red
I see.
raincoats. You know what I mean? If you
Oh,
find
beautiful.
a red raincoat, we'll pay you handsome for it because we like.
All right, shit. Oh yeah, I see now. Okay, yeah.
Like-
You need those
yeah,
reds.
yeah.
Yep. All right. All right. So,
So boom,
booms,
information, red raincoats, any of
Info.
that stuff,
raincoats,
and you're
gotcha.
good.
All right. Well, shit. How about you send me
So-
on my way, and I'll get to working right now.
All right, Rigatoni.
Hey, man, I appreciate you.
Hey,
That's
say
some
it for me.
damn
Say your
fine
name one time for me.
sausage.
I need to hear the. I need to hear the.
Yeah.
The real
It's-
way to say it. Say.
It's Toni Rigatoni, part of the
There we
Rigatoni
go.
family.
Toni Rigatoni. You hear that? You hear that?
Locked in.
Rain?
Locked in.
Yeah.
It's,
All right,
it's
Rigatoni.
Toni Rigatoni.
Exactly. I like it if you emphasize the E's at the end. You know what I mean?
Like a gentleman.
Yep. But although I
Toni
use
Rigatoni.
eyes. I use eyes, obviously, because I'm Italian. But anyways, hey,
Yeah.
you guys take care. All right. Well, that's where the Reapers live. I thought either I would miss the queue or he would miss the queue. That's how it usually goes. I had on the first day. Maybe it wasn't the first day. Maybe that was just. I can't remember what day it was. Maybe it was Wednesday. But I met 3 dudes like right before the reset, and everybody was like chilling. Everybody's using their mic. It was like we were about to team up and just go have an adventure, and then the reset happened, and I missed the queue. I was so sad. I was so sad. Oh, shit. Hey, who let you in, asshole? That's usually how it goes. Trying to remember that. I think I missed that dude's name, but I'm pretty sure I've talked to him before. If he's been a Reaper for a long time, sounds familiar. He said this is Krasnow. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Okay, I was right by the airfield. So now I know where I am. I think. Trying to remember if I go this way. Oh shit, there's a... No, I already went to this castle on my last life, and I'm pretty sure no one lives there. Probably just go... kind of hang south a little bit. I'm trying to... I feel like there's a lot of people that live just a little bit inland. Like, not in the spawn towns, but just out of the spawn towns. So I'm trying to, like, kind of go alongside the coast, but not to the coast. If that makes sense. Visit the secondary towns and not the primary spawn towns. Because that one, Krasnow, that's like a town in, or maybe two, depending on where you spawn. There's only one town from Svetlarsk. I just so happen to get the spawn north of Svetlarsk in that weird bay that has no loot whatsoever. Oh, hell yeah, Shin. Good shit, man. You made it. I'm just kind of just roaming. We're Toni Rigatoni right now. I just ran into the Reapers. They gave me a bunch of sausage. You can definitely base up there. If it's got the tower, then it's got the, like, single entry point and all that. Yeah. You know it, Shin. You getting on, dude? I can't remember if you said if you've played any or not. Or aren't you still out, like, away from home or something at work? I can't quite remember exactly. Because you got, like, an on-site thing that you work at, right? It kind of, like, takes you out of commission for a week or something. Couple towns that way. Still away till mid next week. Damn, dude. Yeah, you're on oil rigs, right? It's gonna be nuts. Out there in the ocean. I've watched a good handful of videos on, like, oil rigs and, like, lighthouses and shit. That stuff's fascinating, just, like, the isolation. A lot of lighthouses anymore are automated. There's no, like, nobody actually there anymore. Got solar panels and automated shit. Hey, what's up, Germ? How you doing? Yeah, I know. It's definitely good money. Oh, you're doing a land job. Okay. Gotcha. So do you rotate then? Land and sometimes you're out and about? It would be good if you don't go to the same spot every time, I think. In a farmer's cow paddock. Nice. Oh, I'm doing great, man. Ran with Irene for a little bit. Got a little RP in there, trying to find her husband. Then I died. I was trying to scavenge after someone else's fight. Yeah, you better jump in queue. If you do it now, you might get in by about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock or so. But I was trying to scavenge some bodies after a fight. And the group that had, presumably the winning group, had left someone behind to watch the bodies, so, yeah. Unfortunately, I died there. But I just got some, got to meet the Reapers as Toni. It might just be because I was in the trees. With the much lower bit rate, when I'm in the woods, it's gonna look pretty bad, unfortunately. Alright, there's some towns. See if we can find some people. But yeah, spawn towns have been rough. It's a lot of the people I've met have been no-micers, so... Sometimes, I don't know, maybe they just died and they're intent on running back to their body or whatever. Yeah, are your neighbors stealing your Wi-Fi? No, if you have it on 1080, I mean, it should look as good as it will now. I did just lower the quality, though. So it's not going to look as good as it has for the last few months that you were watching. 47? It's not too bad. Yeah, that is probably going to line up pretty well. Yeah, I might try and catch some of the soccer game. Like an hour and a half. Just met the Reapers. Gave me some sausage. Guys, got any Italian dishes? Anything shaped like a boot? So stupid. Oh, really? Does it keep just doing that? I'll look real quick and see if it seems to be struggling or not. Let's see. Health. Says it's healthy over there. Says it's healthy over there. Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Also, with it being Friday, I don't know. There's probably a ton of people online, so... It might get lowered because of that, too. I know Twitch is like that a lot. Twitch, they just gotta, like, take bitrate from one area and give it to others. Hiking jacket. I'm gonna take that. That way I'll look a little less scary. The less military clothing, the better, usually. I don't think I know what town this is. Not ringing any bells the way it looks, at least. Nice pair of sunglasses. Look at that. Beautiful. Some duct tape. Ooh, a pepper. Beautiful. Is there a... Yeah, there is a sign down here. Ah, shit, I guess I don't have my map anymore. I forgot about that. Let's see. Pi, Y, B with a weird thing, Pubka. No clue. Do some fishing here. I like the streams on Chernarus. I wish there was like an actual river. That would be really cool. I guess there kind of is by that castle. Little pieces. It's a small river, though. It's basically just a large stream. It does widen out at some points, though. Ooh, fur boots. Beautiful. I would guess someone lives here, right? Seems like a decent little town. I want to say I'm like maybe like east of Berezino. So we're... Ooh. Well, I don't have to worry about food. Anytime soon, at least. Gunshots. Ooh, Dubrovka? Yeah, it's probably Dubrovka. Because it had the OPKA or whatever. which is usually Ubfka. Might be that one. I wonder if that was somebody hunting or what. Wait, maybe I do know this town. Isn't the well like right over here somewhere? Yeah. Okay. I know where I am now. Oh shit, letters. Spurg was here. Each day is more gray than the one that came before. Each night is darker, darker beyond darkness. The world gets colder week, but Jesus, all right, that's way too depressing. Hey, I'm out of here. That poem sucks, man. Death is all around me. Every moment. Toni Rigatoni was here. You got any sketty? Not a single can of SpaghettiOs in this area. It's terrible. One time I was in Tarnow. I was in Tarnow and I walked up to the well. I was completely fresh. Just spawned in. There was a note on the well. And it said, "Don't turn Tarnow into Tarkov." I was like, whatever. I started drinking at the well and immediately got shot. Some pretty stellar RPers out here, man. Some absolutely stellar RP. That was one of my worst days on the server. I died like 6 times in 2.5 hours and I rage quit. Like, I'm fucking done with DayZ for today. I'll see you guys next time. And I ended my stream. That was the last straw right there too. I was getting shot at that well. It was honestly, it was a day that was kind of similar to the last session I had. When it was just like, you know, person after person isn't talking. I get kicked off for connection. I get stuck in queue after reset. Like, just all that shit. And then on top of it, I was getting no RP. And then I got shot at a well, and I was like, fuck this, I'm done. I had enough of this crap. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet. I've got no rhythm. Alright. Alright. Not sure what that means. That might be a reference to something I don't understand. I got a full stomach, but drinking this beer anyways. Somebody keeps shooting over here. Is that a song? Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, it's a little too specific to not be a song or some shit. Is it rope? Okay, yeah. What song? I don't even know. George Michael? Hilarious. How you doing, Ropean? Hope you're having a good one. I was just talking about one of my Fridays from Hell. My early in my Livonia Barnby career. 'Twas a day. Careless Whisper. George Michael? Gotcha. I don't even know if I know that song. It was completely foreign to me. I'm also kind of bad at like reading lyrics and being able to identify where it's from. Yeah. The last session, it ended well. I got some really good RPing in like the last hour or two. But yeah, like the first 6 hours was brutal. And then I got kicked out like for connection and shit, so. Saxophone intro? Okay. Hey, what's up, Fizzy? Love-hate relationship with DayZ? Yeah, dude, same. Very much so. But man, when it's good, holy shit. It'd be really, really good. I already got a good little bit of RPing with this character. My last character, Irene died. She was probably alive for a good 5 hours or so. I made it all the way down the Northern Highway and then ended up by the castle out west. I was trying to go to all the castles and meet everyone who lives there, because I figured those are pretty much the most obvious basing locations. It's because of Pink Floyd lyrics? Hilarious. I've been listening to the 50th anniversary edition of Wish You Were Here lately. Like my post-stream walks. I'll throw that on, and that album is so good. I have a real hard time picking my favorite Pink Floyd album. It's either Dark Side of the Moon or Wish You Were Here. With The Wall being a solid third. I don't know, some of The Wall I just didn't really care for. But it's also got some really great songs on it too, so it's kind of hard. It's a tough one. Enjoy the West Side? Yeah. I don't really have it like memorized. I end up a lot of times at the ski resort kind of on accident, more or less, but I think it's just because it's something you can spot from a long ways away. Oh, you're trying to find a partner? Yeah. You just get in there, Marlena. Go meet someone. Final Cut is deep. I have the Final Cut. And I listened to it a good handful of times. That in, what was the other later one? Division Bell? I did like some of David Gilmour's solo stuff. All right, no corpse at the well. That's a good sign. Oh, there's sheep over here. I wonder if the person was hunting. Any dead sheep? You can usually spot the pelts pretty easily. Or that's a goat, not a sheep. Whatever. Not seeing any fires. Oh, what's up, Willis? Yeah. Yeah, Irene died about an hour ago or so. I was trying to scavenge. I was watching this big firefight from about 500 meters away. I was just watching these two teams go at it. And then when it was over, I watched them loot up and everything and then leave, but they left one guy behind that got me. To Cryptic server. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you put just like in the DayZ Discord? I wouldn't look in there for a team up. You might get not what you're looking for that way. Willis. That's terrible, all right? Yeah, now Tony's my my fake mobster. Obsessed with Italy, although he's never been there. Always trying to get people to give him Kansas spaghetti. Oh, Daisy Finley. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, maybe that would work out a little better. Roger Waters' Radio Waves. I don't think I've ever listened to any of Roger Waters' solo stuff. I was always kind of unsure about that guy. He's kind of a wild boy. It's crazy, man, to think of like how much more Pink Floyd could have done if they could have just got along. But that's kind of the story with a lot of bands. That shit's tough, man. Although I think they were fairly successful, like, pretty early on in their career. I liked their first album with Syd Barrett. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. It's very let's see. It's very like psychedelic garage rocky kind of. Who's the other dude besides Bucky and Milton? It's Toni, Bucky, Milton, Uncle Tad, and obviously Irene. Toni, Bucky, Milton, Uncle Tad, Irene. Who's the last one? Milton, Bucky. Oh yeah, Lee Allan. I always forget either Lee Allan or Uncle Tad. Once I've played these characters enough, I'll remember them a little easier. Still getting these fuckers down. But yeah, Uncle Tad's he's like a Cajun boy. You can barely understand him. Hey, what's going on now? But Uncle Tad's convinced that he's the uncle of the Queen. So he's running around trying to find the Queen so he can deliver her a message. Umagama? Umaguma? Yeah, I just remember like Saucer Full of Secrets or whatever it was called. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hey, don't worry. You ain't got to worry about me. I'm a pacifist. Hey, what's up, my
You know which
friend?
direction is south? I'm pretty sure it's down this road.
Yeah, I mean, shit. What time? You know what time of day it is? You don't have a watch or something, do you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. The sun's like,
okay, fine. Here.
it's probably like that, right about that a ways over there.
Okay, yeah, I know where we are. All right, cool.
Yeah, we're at
Have a
something
good day,
off.
sir.
Yeah, you too. Good luck to you. Momentary lapse of reason. Okay. I might have to listen to that one later. Yeah, no, they're all great out. They were such a great band. It's a shame they couldn't have kept going. Same thing with Zeppelin, though. Personally, I'm probably more of a Zeppelin fan than Pink Floyd. I really love Zeppelin. What they were able to do in, what, like 10 years? It's insane. Because it was pretty much, well, I guess it was a little over 10. maybe just a little over. Dad from Bear, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. He's out here with this is Toni Rigatoni. I just ran into a dude, but he was clearly he had an agenda. He had somewhere to be. He almost sounded a little nervous, like he had some nails or something on him. Yeah, no, Floyd was great. It's those 3 bands. Zeppelin, Floyd, and Black Sabbath. 3 of my all-time favorite bands. Not one single American amongst them. That's all right. Because weren't Sabbath and Zeppelin were from the same town, I think, Birmingham, if I remember right. And then Floyd wasn't that much further away. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, they got like one of the most played songs in the history of rock radio. You know, with Stairway to Heaven. So I understand why people say that, but also they were an extremely fantastic band. They were able to, I feel like, cover so many different types of styles and do it all so well. I think a lot of it was because Jimmy Page was he was like a hired gun for a long time, like a session musician. So he was really good at sight reading and just immediately playing songs and stuff. AC/DC, I like AC/DC, but they're also a little, they're kind of a little too, they're like always in the pocket. It's always the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's always just hard rock, more or less. I don't want to call them a one-trick pony, but they're obviously a great classic band, but... Hey, is anybody home?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, fella? I just was walking by and I saw this beautiful establishment you guys got here. This is pretty nice. Oh, what, you been killing some wolves down here? Oh, man, you doing... Yeah, you doing God's work out here.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You wouldn't mind if I took this head and wore it around, would you?
You carry on.
Oh, thank you. You know, the truth is I'm kind of a pacifist. I couldn't hurt a fly if I tried, but, you know, maybe if I wear this wolf headdress, people will leave me alone, you know. They'll be intimidated by me a little bit, you know.
Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense.
So, what's your name?
My name's Sully.
Nice to meet you. I'm Toni Rigatoni. It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Tony.
Yeah, I'm just running around. I honestly, I'm kind of lost in the sauce. I ain't got a fucking clue where I am now, but yeah, you know, I'm just let's put it this way. If you were me, which way would you go from here? How about that?
I'd say north.
North, okay.
Northwest. Yeah.
And if you were a betting man, which direction exactly would that be? Like to the left of the sun, to the right of the sun? The sun's over here. I'm right now. I'm directly in between the house and the sun. So from
so
this direction,
our front door is east.
Your front door faces east. All right. Okay. So this is north. All right. So that's northwest. All right. Shit. So I'm going in the woods.
Yeah.
You think I'll get rich out there?
Yeah. Keep going and eventually you will, yeah.
All right, Sully. I'm taking your word for it. I got some friends in the Reapers. They said if anybody messes with me or leads me astray to tell them, so I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
I ain't going to do nothing, but they might. But you sound like a nice fella. I don't think you'd lead me astray.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, all right. Well, have a good one. This is Toni Rigatoni, by the way.
Too,
yep, cheers.
Okay. Take care, Tony.
I had to steer him. Yeah. Zoom goes the camera. All right. You said go this way. Northwest. Shit. Okay, trying to send me to the airfield. Yeah, nobody's gonna be messing with me now. Look at that. How much does this weigh? Oh, dude, these used to weigh way more. They used to weigh like 5 kilograms or some shit. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh my god, I did it again. Why camera? Yeah, today's been very different than than Wednesday. I would never bet in a million years that I would meet more friendly people on a Friday than a Wednesday. But, you know, that's DayZ. You never know. Never know what you're going to get out here, man. Dude, you want to hear a funny story? When I was in AIT, so you go to basic training first in the Army, and then after that you go to AIT, and that's where you learn your job. So you still have drill sergeants, and like they just kind of like, they make you do PT, then they take you to class, and you go to class all day, and then they pick you up and bring you back to the, you know, the barracks or whatever, and then they're, you know, they're like the drill sergeants are in charge of you. And so when I was in basic training, it wasn't mixed with males and females, but yeah, I know my camera's just on crack. It wasn't mixed with males and females, but then when I went to AIT, we had some female drill sergeants, and we had this one drill sergeant. I still remember her name was Drill Sergeant McAllister, and she was so fucking mean, and she had that accent, the Toni Rigatoni accent. And so, you know, we used to like, you know, all the guys would get to, what the fuck, man? All the guys would get together and just, we'd just be ripping on her. And, yeah, I think I was one of the better accents out of everybody there. But yeah, we'd all just sit there and talk shit about Drill Sergeant McAllister. There's this really skinny, tiny chick, but she was mean. The fuck is this? It's a go-kart. Out in the middle of a field. Kind of weird. Damn, I got a lot of food. Doing good in the food department. Yeah, so it's kind of weird that it's out here because there's not really anything around here. You know? Is there a swan by the dam? Like a big fake swan? One of the like inflatables or whatever? Shit, look at this. Get myself a real backpack out in here. Wait, there we go. I'll take this hunter bag instead. Puerto Rican. Trying to remember. I think Yeah, I think I've already been to that hospital. Or that castle. Oh yeah, someone said it was Liverpool, not Birmingham. That's, Liverpool, Birmingham, whatever, same thing. Oh shit, you can see 2 castles from here. Sick. Wait, so I might just be a little south of Severgrad now then. I think, possibly. I'm gonna check out these castles. If they're the castles I think it is, then that's Murder Inc.'s castle, and then nobody was living here. Yeah, what's a Yorka Rican? A Puerto Rican from New York. Obviously. The future of ObSpot. Why does this say it's recording? So strange. Fuck. Ozzy was Birmingham. See, I was partially right. Yeah, because didn't Ozzy try it out for the band? Because didn't he see a ad in the newspaper or some shit? Or like an ad at a music shop? If I remember right. He was like, Ozzy was the kid that got picked on in high school and shit. And then he showed up to try out for a band and they kind of like were like, yeah, whatever. And then he sang and they're like, oh, shit. I remember right. As the story goes, he was kind of a nerdy guy. Old Ozzy Osbourne. And then he got introduced to heavy metal and drugs. Completely changed his life. Turned it around for the better. See? That drugs are only bad. Think of all the great songs we wouldn't have if not for drugs. I'm joking, you two. Chill. Although, I mean, they say tap into a niche, you know? Yeah. No, they sacked him for a while. Tried out a whole bunch of different singers. I hate to admit it, but I never really spent any time on the non-Aussie eras of Black Sabbath. I know the Dio era wasn't terrible. And there were some like albums here and there that were good, but I think a lot of it was kind of not that great. I mean, how many albums did Black Sabbath come out with? Like fucking 25 or some shit? It's not even that I'm like a Ozzy loyalist or anything. I just like what were the great songs that weren't with Ozzy? You know? Yeah, you ain't lying, Willis. If not for alcohol, the population of the planet Earth would probably only be about 500 million tops. Yeah, I got to tour with the Black Label Society. It was a very short tour, but yeah, I got to spend a little time with them, just a week. Those were very fun shows. Those were probably some of the best that we got to do. My time with the band. The place that we were at in New Orleans, the Fillmore, New Orleans, the cool kinder. Oh God, you're terrible, Suze. Terrible. You prefer Dio with Sabbath over Dio's solo stuff? Fair enough. Yeah, no, Black Label's a really awesome band. I really loved their last album too, the one that just came out in May. Or March. Was it March? Yeah, it was March. Yeah, I didn't like, you know, really officially like talk to Zach or anything, but the very first day, it's kind of funny, but the very first day of the tour, we were in a place that was the smallest out of all the venues, and it had kind of a backstage area where all the rooms were just along this one, ooh, nice, a mace. All the rooms were just along this one hallway, and it was very tight, you know, not a lot of space. And so I was coming from outside to our room, you know, our green room, and he was like in the hallway, using the hallway as his dressing room, basically. And I came in right as he was putting like his wristband things on, and he's like, you know, tightening up like he's about to go into battle. And he just kind of looked up at me, and he didn't look very inviting in the moment, but he seemed like a really cool guy. I think honestly he was just kind of fucking with me, but I was just like, hey, how you doing, brother? And just kept walking. The guys ended up touring, doing like a full 2-month thing with him. When he was doing Zach Sabbath. This was in the end of 23 to the beginning of 24. Yeah, looks like nobody lives here still. And they were on the road with him for like 2 months almost. And they said he came in and shot the shit with them and hung out a couple times and all that. He's a pretty cool dude. And he absolutely, believe it or not, the dude just loves touring. Touring's fucking hard work. Granted, I guess when you're him and everybody's doing all the stuff for you, you know, it's kind of like his show and everything, so. Little different experience, but. But yeah. Pretty cool time. Saw him in Manchester. Nice. Yeah, I think Black Label's really grown over like the last 5 years or so. I think playing in Pantera for the last 2 years has probably helped. Because Pantera was a huge band. Absolutely fucking huge. And it's not like Black Label Society's not known. Obviously, he was with Ozzy, but that was also a long time ago, so. I think maybe playing with Pantera has helped. And then the last, like I said, the last album they just came out with, I love every song on that album. I think it's a great album. I'm trying to figure out which direction I'm going. But I don't have a shadow. Okay, I do have a shadow. Let's see, this one was... Yeah, so I want to keep going maybe like this way. Yeah, maybe when I get out of this tree line, I think I'll be able to see that other castle. But yeah, when we did those couple shows with him, with Black Label, like he had the piano and everything, bringing out all the stops. And the context to us doing those shows was that on his full U.S. tour, he had to cancel like 5 dates because I think he either got COVID or he lost his voice or something like that. And Nita Strauss had been his opener, but then she got picked up by Demi Moore, or not Demi Moore, Demi Lovato, or whatever the fuck her name is. You know who I'm talking about. Demi Moore. Not the actress, but the singer. And so she wasn't able to do that, and then we got to go do the makeup shows. And one of them got canceled on the spot because the stage was about to cave in. True story. Shit was wild. The promoter was running around with a top hat and a cane on. Or not a top hat. It was like a rice paddy hat, like one of the like triangular like hats you see in Asia. Like a white dude. And he had a cane that he was like twirling around and shit, like that scene from Dumb and Dumber when they go to the bird benefit. He was like seriously like a fucking cartoon character. Nah, we didn't do the show. We didn't even load onto the stage. And so here's the thing, like the way it works is the headliner shows up first and they put all their shit out there. And then the band that plays in the middle sets up second, and then the opening band sets up last, right? So the opening band has all the weight on there, right? So my dudes would have been up there with Black Label's weight, Jared James Nichols' weight, and then their weight as well. And Black Label would they were like, we're not doing this. And their tour manager even told us, like, if you guys want to still play, you can, but you don't play if the headliner's canceling. It'd be a fucking riot there, man. So we were like, nah. Happened to Irene. She got a little nosy. Started poking her head around a massive firefight that had just happened, and of course they had left a guy behind to watch all the bodies. So unfortunately Irene got killed by a dude that was sitting in a tree while she was trying to find all the dead bodies. Yeah, shit happens. I was watching a firefight from 500 meters away through my hunting scope. And then I thought everyone had left. And so I, slowly made my way up there. And as soon as I found a body, I got shot. I saw the guy in the tree, too. It was just too late. I didn't have my gun out or anything. I was unconned for like probably 15 or 20 seconds. And I was thinking maybe they were going to tie me up and interrogate me, which I was really, really, really hoping for, because that would have been a hilarious moment, but unfortunately they just killed me. And still not pregnant. Yeah, I had 2 full packs of Virginia Slims, aka cannabis joints for all the other characters, but for Irene they're Virginia Slims. Yeah, okay. You were watching the fight through the scope with me, yeah. Yeah, one of these days we'll get Irene knocked up soon enough. It's going down. It just might take a little extra work with her, Pretty sure the sun is to the west. Yeah, I think this castle's up here. I just can't see it because it's rainy and shit. So the visibility is pretty poor. But yeah, we're Toni Rigatoni now. My camera's got a mind of its own. My apologies. I don't know, guys. I might just have to ditch the camera until I get a new one, which is going to be in 5 years because I was just extorted by the state of South Carolina for $500. What's up, Tylenol baby? How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, right. I should just leave it zoomed at this point. Who cares? I want you to see every pimple on my face. Well, so Irene's story is she wants to kill all the zombies and help repopulate the lands. The problem is she's 80 years old, so she knows she's going to have to hedge her bets with husbands and stuff because it's going to take some pretty powerful swimmers. You know what I mean? Oh, I've been good, man. Pretty good. Can't complain. Other than the fact that I got extorted for $500 by the state of South Carolina today. But, you know, other than that, I'm doing fine. I moved about 2 weeks ago now. Not quite. I started my move 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I was packing. But yeah, I moved to South Carolina for warmer weather and I guess not less taxes, but you know, whatever. Yeah, Irene's been alive the longest. Because Irene was my character that we were... I ran into Zesty Polvo and Ronnie Z with Irene, and we ended up getting killed by Echo and Tizzy. So that was a long life. And then she just had like a 5 or 6 hour life. So Irene's got the most like time on the server so far. Hey, it's Toni Rigatoni. You know, from the Rigatoni clan. I've been out here surviving on spaghetti sauce. Should have moved down to Florida. That's a little too far for me. That's, you know, a little too hot, a little too much swamp ass, a little too much humidity. I can handle it here in South Carolina, but a little further south. Whew. Oh yeah, 1 week from the stream, yeah. My first stream was the day this server opened, actually. Yeah, so it was a week ago today. That's crazy. It seems like it's been longer, but whatever. Yeah, it's a New York, New Jersey, whatever. They all talk the same out there. Maybe I am making it a little too New York and not enough Jersey, but whatever. He's a fake Italian mobster. Within a year, there were fires on the ridges and deranged chanting. The screams of the murdered. Jesus Christ, man. Why is all this shit so fucking dark? Hey, how you doing, sir? Hey, sir, you know, it doesn't gotta be... Hey, yeah, I'm friendly. That's why I try not to...
Okay. I got killed earlier running up on motherfuckers, so...
Oh, no, I ain't even got a gun, man. I'm a pacifist. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. You kind of scared me, though. Oh, shit, we got the same headdress. Oh, you're part of the Wolf Clan.
You got any food or anything?
Oh, yeah, shit, I got all sorts of food. Here, let me give you some... Let me get some honey. Because you're nice and sweet for not killing me. Here you go. What's your name, by the way? Oh, you're starving to death, you poor bastard. I'm Toni Rigatoni. It's a pleasure. And thank you again for not shooting me. I really do appreciate that. Oh, shit, there's a car over there. Okay, so you're like guarding your vehicle and stuff. Okay. Yeah, now I understand why you're kind of on edge. My bad. Hey, good. Best of luck to you.
Oh, my bad. My mic was off. I was talking to you.
Oh, you were talking... Okay, yeah, I was like, he just went mute on me. I better get out of here. Okay, no, you're cool.
What faction are you with right now?
Oh, no, I'm just a solo guy, man. I'm just out here fucking exploring and shit. I don't... Honestly, I don't even know where I was trying to go to the castle, you know. Someone's got to live at the castle, right? I was going to see if, you know...
Oh, yeah, we're going north right now.
Oh, this is north?
North.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, you're going up north.
Yeah, no, I completely got turned around and shit. I don't have a compass or nothing, so I'm kind of just out here like, you know, firing at the hip and shit, just spraying and praying, trying to get somewhere.
Okay. All right. What was your name again?
Toni Rigatoni. I'm from the Rigatoni clan.
Rigatoni clan. Okay, okay. All right,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Well, you have a good time, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
you too.
I want to check out this Vigo right here. We just found this together. I didn't even know this was here.
Oh well, shit! It's all yours now. I mean, I wish I had a use for a vehicle, but God, I wouldn't even know what to do
this
with that
shit's
thing.
Strip the fucking shit.
Okay,
Oh,
well
yeah,
that's why it's sitting
all
out in the
tires
open.
are gone.
Yeah, it's probably a whole faction like logged out with the tires in their fucking, you know, in their hands and shit. Oh
yeah.
jeez,
They
they got tore to shreds.
fuck this dude up.
Yeah, something
Oh,
happened
yeah.
here.
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah.
wonder if there's loot inside. Oh, damn, not a hot dog or a can of spaghetti or nothing.
Are we by Barmy's base?
Oh, I don't even know, man. I couldn't even tell you.
I think this might be one. No, I think he has one by like a road, but very similar.
Yeah.
I think one of these one like this white building.
I only met these guys called the Reapers. They were really nice, though, you know. I was kind of scared because that's a scary name and shit.
I can't.
Yeah, it was real cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got a bar and everything down in Krasno. You know where that airfield
Oh,
is.
check it out. Yeah, yeah. There's a base right here.
Oh, there's a base here.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
I think this is Barry's base right here.
Oh, cool. Yeah, good for him. Yeah, I don't have what it takes to build a base by myself. God, I ain't even sniffed a nail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not a lick of luck in that
Shit.
department.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, shit happens. All right.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going this way. If you want to roll, you're welcome to come.
Shit, I'm just looking for that castle. I totally lost track of it.
Oh, the castle. Yeah. So this main road goes. You
Oh,
don't
this-
go back that way. You passed it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
you
It
went
got
way
all
too far.
foggy and rainy and shit. I
Yeah.
lost track of it. And next thing I know, I'm walking in
Yeah, I
circles
think
and
if you
shit.
want to go. I think you want to go. Is that way? I think. Right. Yeah. Or to the left. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll find the fucker.
Yeah, like right, like it was like this way, like in this direction.
Oh, a little off to the right. Okay, sick. All right, hell yeah, man.
Yeah, like that direction.
Hey, I
Yeah.
appreciate that, man.
Yeah, you like you overshot it. Yeah, yeah. All right,
What was your name
all right,
again?
take care. Dan. It's Dan.
Dan. Nice to
Dan.
meet you. Oh, Lieutenant Dan. Well, I'm glad you got your legs back. Hell yeah.
Yeah. They're not like they used to be, but you know. they
Yeah,
still
yeah.
work.
I mean,
still work.
prosthetics are better than nothing.
All right, brother.
All right, my friend. Good luck to you.
All right, God bless.
Did that dude just meta in the voice chat? Is this Barmby's base? Fuck if I know. And why do you know? He was cool. I thought he was gonna shoot me. He had his gun. He was aiming at me and everything. I thought he was gonna shoot me. Got lucky. Fuck. All right, I need to dry off now. Dry off and warm up real quick. Been out in the rain too long. Yeah, he was saying we could have teamed up. I want to go fuck with these factions. It's more fun when there's like 3 or 4 of them around, you know? I have no idea. I haven't watched. We kind of, I mean, I start my stream right about the same time every day, so I honestly don't really get to watch them much. All right, let's see. Yeah, I can make a fire. These are probably damp. Fuck. You say God bless? He might have. Hopefully it doesn't start raining again. Doing a fire out in the open. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I have to use my thingy-mabab. I thought he was about to shoot me. I was like, fuck, man. I gotta try to at least get, like, you know, the hope is I can average at least one RP conversation per life. I don't want my my characters to just get completely wasted, you know, by the time we move on to the next one, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, am I right again? If I could snag a buff real quick, though, it might be good on the sickness. Yeah, if I can get one decent conversation in each life, that'd be lovely. The spawn towns have been pretty brutal, though. Although today I made it out of Svetlarsk with no problems. Cut up this rooster. I don't even have a gun. I'm a pacifist. Ooh, now we're clearing up. Yeah, Tony, he's like, he seems like he might be, you know, like a mobster or whatever, but he's a terrible fighter. Oh, shit. That guy might have just got capped. I can't do nothing about it. I'm Toni Rigatoni and I suck at fighting. Oh yeah, take that off too. I've got the orange vest on still. Yeah, Tony was my first life. First I ran into Kate and then some other people from Radio Chernarus. And then we ran into Barry, but we were all going separate ways. And when I got to Chernigor, some dude ran up on me and knife attacked me. Tony needs some vitamin C, yeah. Yeah, he does. Need some multivitamins up in here. Are emotes messed up? I don't think so. You should be able to send mine. Mine were working, at least. Yeah, I've got, what, 5, 10, 15, 17. It's the animated ones are the ones that don't work. I think I'm temperature bugged. Maybe. Which is pretty common in 129. Probably gonna be like that for a while. Although the temperature bug's been around, I think, since Sakal came out, I want to say. All right, now it's going up. Maybe I needed to have everything on. And then it stops. Get that plus, man. 129 issues, yeah. It's hard to remember anymore what's a 129 bug and what's just a DayZ bug. Getting hard to differentiate. I can't remember. I need like some flashcards so I can try and keep my bugs straight. Oh, I could put that on my shoulder. Hell yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that. I'm a goof. Close your PlayStation server? Yeah. Too bad you weren't over on Xbox. Apparently it's a little bit better there or something. Unless you're on the servers where PC players are getting on when they're not supposed to. Then it's much worse. Yeah, two firewoods, no buff. I don't know. I was showing them yellow, but I gotta have a buff, I think. Oh, you can't do that on YouTube. Another thing that YouTube lacks. Oh, there's the castle. Sick. The dude wasn't lying. Another thing that YouTube lacks is that you cannot use the emotes for the channels you're subscribed to or that you own in other chats. So, like, I can't go over to someone else's chat and drop a Milton emote. Which is bullshit. All right, YouTube, get it together. This is important. Oh, really? Xbox friends aren't happy either? See, and pretty soon, you know what's great is pretty soon the Nintendo Switch players can suffer too. Why should they be left out? You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought it used to show a preview too. It doesn't show you a preview? With like the locked symbol? That's weird. Is this Call of Duty Modern Warfare? Yes. This is Modern Warfare 12. It's not supposed to come out until 2033, but I've got a priority access to the pre-alpha. Unlike you, because you're a pleb. Used to be previews. Yeah, right? No, that's what I thought too. That's really weird if it's not there. I don't know. Hey, bro, have you breakfast? Yes, I do eat breakfast. Yes, yes. I'm a fan of breakfast. I support eating breakfast. Yeah. You can get a copy for $9.99. All you gotta do is just super chat me $9.99 and I will grant you access to Modern Warfare 12 pre-alpha. Is this Fortnite? The trees look the same. The fucking trees! Play Modern Warfare 4 and 2, yeah. Well, we are well beyond that now, my friend. If you're wondering why there's no other players, it's because so far only me and a few other people have access. He's fine. He's fine. It's just being a goof. Just being an average shorts goof. Soap McTavish. Very nice, Arga. Very nice. I'm already lost in our conversation. Our conversation has been very short, and yet I'm already lost. Yeah. This is Rust. It's the trees are like, you know, it's everybody's using the same tree assets in gaming right now. It's crazy. What's up, Fragsy? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Ancient warfare, yeah, with modern weapons. Pretty much. It's basically what? Might as well be Arma 2. Is your English good? I'm following. I'm following. I think you're just fine, my friend. Yeah, I have tried Arc Raiders. But no, I've never played Rust. This is DayZ. Load up Twitch and sell him COD. No, he's on the shorts feed. So I do a stream for regular, and then I do a separate stream for vertical, so I can like do the I can format it the way I want to. Is Tony making chicken parm? Haha. I hope so. Chicken parm sounds amazing. I would love that. I got some barbecue chicken coming tomorrow. My folks grilled up some chicken tonight. GTA Nature Edition. Yeah, it's the out in the middle of fucking nowhere mod. They think it's gonna be a good holdover between 5 and 6, but I don't know. Apparently I'm the only one out here. Hey, look, this is where we started. My Raiders trolling video? Yeah. You know, maybe if you were a better gamer, you wouldn't be so pissed off right now. Yeah, that was me. Yep. You like that? So I made 2 Arc Raiders videos. One was Arc Raiders has the funniest, most whimsical player base, and then the next day I released Arc Raiders has the saltiest, whiniest player base. Because I wanted to see which one would get more views. I'll let you guys guess. Do you think it was the positive one or the negative one? Take a guess. Reading a book and some coffee? Hell yeah. I'll be doing both myself. I've already got the coffee part covered. But yeah, I spent a little time on Arc Raiders. It was fun. I enjoyed Arc Raiders. I'll play it again eventually. I just, I don't know. It needs a little more. You know what I mean? And once I was briefed on the way the matchmaking works, I kind of lost interest, to be honest with you. Oh, it's breakfast time now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Violence for clicks? Exactly. It always works. Tried and true. Negativity sells. I think my video with the most views ever is my command chat meltdown video, which was just a bunch of dudes freaking out at each other in command chat when I was playing Hellas. Hey man, people click on what they click on. I make all different types of shit. Or I have in the past. Hello? Anybody here? Oh shit, somebody died up here. Hello? We just threw something. Is anybody home? I swear I heard something up there. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I promise I ain't got much of shit. If you're talking, I can't hear you. I know my ears work. Yeah, it's 8:35 for me. Hey, what's up, Bert? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well, my friend. Hey, what's up? God damn! What the fuck's your problem, asshole? Was your mother not love you enough? Something? Oh, my game just fucking crashed. God damn it. Memory could not... Memory? Instruction at blah, blah, blah. Reference memory at blah, blah, blah. Could not be read. Man, I've never got this crash before. What the fuck, man? I gotta screenshot this shit real quick. Oh, that's annoying. Well, here's the thing. I was gonna watch the game tonight, so I wasn't gonna go. I was only gonna go like another 20 minutes. And that guy just killed me anyway, so fuck. Hey, what's up, King? Damn it. All right, well, I wasn't gonna end right then, but I guess now it kind of makes sense too, because I'm not gonna wait in queue. I was getting close anyways. It's been about 6 hours. Bummer. That guy shot me and then my game crashed. It was like a ran out of memory thing or some bullshit. Oh, no shit, Bert? Oh, man, Bert's hacking us. What the fuck, Bert? What did we ever do to you? Nah, man, I hope you're doing well. Thanks everybody that came in and hung out. Let me see. I know I had. Thanks for that follow, Jans on Twitch, and I think you subbed on YouTube too today. Thank you. Seawell, thanks for the raid and the biddies, and Chucka, thank you for that raid earlier as well. I appreciate everyone that came and hung out today. It's Friday, man. Everybody's streaming, so it's really awesome. Anyone that came and said hello, I really do appreciate it. Yeah, that was great RP they had there. It's like, I'm talking to him. I told him I didn't have a gun or anything. He just shot me, but whatever. Didn't really lose anything other than just dying. But tomorrow when we start, we will begin by spinning the wheel. There's 4 characters left. We've got Uncle Tad. We've got Milton. We've got Bucky. And then we've got... Lee Allan are the 4 that are left on the wheel. So we'll be playing one of them next. Oh hell yeah, let's see. Raid Mr. Aussie here. Let's go see what Jimmy's up to. Raid him over there. Raid him over here. Now I'll find someone on Twitch as well for all you Twitches. Boom. All right, I'm gonna send you guys off to Jimmy. He's on the server right now. Give him some love. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, right. Right. You've been here almost the whole damn stream. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. And thanks again, man. I really appreciate everyone hanging. Go Finland. Go America. All right. Peace. All right. Let me find somebody on Twitch to raid. Ah, shit. Not going to raid tonight. All right. Y'all have a